submissions. We
Let's
are
do it.
live right now. We are live right now.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna wait for IG to pop up. Where's it at? Where's it at?
This is dope. So this thing just transfers to all the networks.
Yeah, TikTok. Right now we're live on Facebook, Rapzilla's Facebook, my Facebook, Rapzilla's YouTube, my YouTube, Rapzilla's Twitch, my Twitch, my TikTok, and Rapzilla's Instagram.
Wow.
Yeah.
You over
So
here
right
just
now we're live all over there.
looking at
Yeah,
all the different
it's like all different places. That's really what it is. But let me play a beat and then we'll see about getting some people in here.
for sure.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe this one. Yeah. Hey. All right, all right. What up, chat? I think we're waiting for people to get in here. We're waiting for people to get in here. It's slowly moving. I don't know what's up with IG. I can't tell if we're live or not. IG is always tripping to me. But we are live either way. What up, YouTube? I see y'all. Is IG working? Because I can't tell.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What up, what up, what up, what up, DRC? Let me know if y'all coming in. Nice to see two ladies hanging out, creating music. That's cute.
Are we the two ladies?
I guess so. I guess so.
Well, you got a fine beard for a lady, man.
I mean, I gotta get it cleaned up. It's pretty bad right now. But I'm actually gonna be shopping tomorrow for the Dove Awards.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. It's my first time going. Sheesh, where is it at? Okay, there it is. All right. We're just chilling right now. What's up? It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
That's right. I'm here with my bro, my guy, Avila.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Wait, I gotta do it right. Hold on. Avila.
I love it. I love it.
You should have done it like super Latino, like, hey fool, it's Avila, fool.
It's Avila, fool.
What are you? What are you, by the way? What are you?
Bro, I'm full
What's
on
your background?
Mexican, dog.
You're Mexican?
Full on, 100%.
For real? Have you done your 23andMe?
Nope.
You should.
I don't even know what that is.
I did 23andMe. You don't know what 23andMe is?
No, what is that?
Is where you send your DNA, and then they tell you like your history, your heritage.
Okay. No,
So I did mine, and me and my wife were just talking about it today, and they did like a new update. So they updated mine, and now they actually told me because I'm like, hold on, I'm actually going to it right now. I'm 58% indigenous, like native,
Okay.
but native Mexican. So the tribe, they told me the tribe that I'm from, it's the Otami tribe
Okay.
in Mexico. So that's the tribe that I belong to, where like 58% of me is the Otami tribe.
Okay.
So, and apparently they had beef with the Aztecs. So they were always beefing with the Aztecs and the Spanish. So Spain and the Aztecs were like our enemies, which is insane. And
Crazy.
bro, like it said that the Spanish had us as, I was just doing like a little deep dive when I was on the toilet, and and it was saying that we were slaves to the Spaniards, bro, to the Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Like they welcomed us to enslave us.
That's crazy.
It's sad. It's like, whoa.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Give me Jack Black vibes. Again, bro. Listen, I want y'all to know, if y'all gonna try to roast me, y'all gotta do better than it's giving Jack Black. I got kids and stuff, so it's like when you have kids, stuff doesn't really hit you like that anymore. Like it doesn't offend me. So we're getting some people in here, slowly climbing, but we're vibing right now. I'm chilling with my bro Avila. It's been a while, man. When's the last time we like actually kicked it?
Bro, it's been
2019.
probably the one of them.
A3C.
Yeah.
You're at A3C, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you there. But
You
bro,
know,
it's been a while.
it's been a minute, bro.
It's
I
been
know.
a minute.
I feel like I don't even go outside no more, bro. I'm not even.
Are you like, what do you do? Just chill inside all the time, or what?
Bro, I just work. I stick to myself, and then I obviously, well, not obviously, but like I just been doing like sync stuff too now. So it's like when you do sync, bro, you don't even gotta step outside.
You don't gotta do anything.
You don't gotta know
do
nobody.
nothing.
You don't gotta network like that. I mean, you still. I mean, that all still helps, and it's all still very good. But it's like, you know.
Yeah, bro. It really is.
On bubble.
It really is. Like, I noticed that with like Daraj. I noticed that with like Beacon Light.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them dudes just kind of stay at home and send music off. That's pretty much it.
Pretty much, bro. It's like, you know, you get the comfort of making music. Like, bro, like this is it. You make your music right here. You
Yeah.
do this, you send it out,
Yeah.
and you're just chilling. You're watching Netflix. You hang out with the family. You do what you got to do. You know.
Yeah.
I just be living life, bro. And so it's been cool, but slowly but surely, I've been kind of trying to tap back in because it's just like I feel like you get to a point where it's like, all right, I've chilled enough, and it's like I've built my own little thing, and now it's like, what can I do to continue to like, you know, build for the community and
Right.
you know, stuff, you know, little things like that. Because I think obviously, if being Christ-centered community is important, so it's like as a creative too, it's also important to surround yourself around a community as well, you know.
Thanks.
So
I love how you guys super spiritual right there.
you know,
Jesus Christ, and back in the days of BC, and
you dumb, bro.
no, man.
Let me pull out the Bible real quick.
I know. Hold on. Let's look at Ecclesiastes, and let's talk about wisdom.
Funny, bro.
No, but bro, you're right, and it's tough, especially when you get older. Like, as you become like an adult, it's
For sure.
it's even harder to build a good community because I don't know what it is with adulthood. It's like people. I mean, I guess it's just like you're building your family, you're trying to do all this stuff, but it's like, bro, you need to have friends like in person, not just like on the phone. And
For sure.
like I hate, like, as much as I love my internet friends, I also hate it because I'm like, bruh, like I need to kick it with people, like, and it's tough because I live in Canada and I'm back and forth between Canada and Buffalo, New York all the time. But it's like I have very few friends that I kick it with.
For sure.
out here because it's just everybody's doing their own thing, and it's like, sheesh.
For sure.
But yeah, it's different, man. Life is different for real. Since 2019, life is
Oh
different.
my god, of course. Yeah, dude.
That was right before COVID, dog. I think, and I told my wife, I'm like, babe, I think things just haven't been the same since COVID.
No,
Like,
not at all, bro.
when COVID dropped,
COVID drop.
when COVID dropped, it was like, it was the end of the world. It felt like everything just reset.
For sure.
I remember playing the heck out of Fortnite that time. That's like when Fortnite blew up for me.
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to restart IG because I think, I don't know. IG be just be trash.
Bugging.
It's trash, bro. I hate it. And then like, I noticed that a lot more people don't come through till later because around like, what is it? 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock is when California really wakes up.
You're funny.
And just like, and well, for real, like all the West Coast comes through here whenever it's like later.
For sure.
And I'm like,
yeah, because I mean, well, yeah, with it being 8 o'clock right now, 7:65, so yeah, people are probably still getting out of work and stuff.
that's what I'm saying. It's like over there, it's different. The East Coast be on old people time, bro. They just be going to bed like at 5 o'clock now.
That's facts. Is it be getting dark? Dark quick too?
I know, at 6, bro. That's 6. Who's that? Hone Nugent? What's up? How you doing? Again, let me know if you're in the chat. What's up? I see some people on the YouTube chat or in the YouTube stream. Go ahead. Let me know who's in the stream. Instagram, I see y'all popping up. What up, y'all? Right now, we are doing Critique Fridays. Go ahead, submit your music. We got a lot of new music I know dropped today, last week, and all that. I definitely want to hear y'all's music. Come through, submit your music right now. Get on the list. Go to Nero.fan/CritiqueFridays. That's where you submit. I know I got a few more submissions that came in. I think somebody submitted. Oh, actually, I need to change the QR code. My bad. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, let's see. I think I got a submission on Cash App actually. 1 second. I did. Oh, I got an artist consultation too. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
I know. I gotta add this person. Sean Hader. What's up? I see you, dog. Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. Let me add you to the list. Create submission. Oh yeah, I gotta get his record. So what you got going on, man? Other than Sync, do you got any music coming out? Anything you're working on that you could talk about at least?
That's kind of it, man. Honestly, that's where my focus has been, is just working with Sync stuff. Doing a bunch of different projects. Dabbling between making like poppy adjoints to like the rap stuff, which I just dropped the rap project, like 2-3 weeks ago.
Nice.
Which that was actually with a label that specializes in sync, and so they kind of, which that was a whole different experience for me, just because I'm used to making music and then shopping into different libraries or agencies or whatever. So this was the first time that I had an A&R reach out to me from the label. They were like, hey, we got your information from so-and-so. We'd like to see if you'd want to be a part of any projects we got going on, whatever. So I was like, sure, whatever. And then just kind of created that.
The Shopper's Beauty.
You're good. Just kind of built that relationship and then made the project, released the project through them. And so it was cool. Like, it was a different experience. They had me do a photo shoot so they can get like pictures. and kind of
But that was fun.
yeah, it was cool. I mean, so just kind of they were a little more hands-on than what I'm used to, so it was a little weird, but I think at the end of the day it was cool. The product came out dope. First project I've fully produced myself, mixed, mastered, engineered, like I did everything myself. And so
really,
to me that was like probably the biggest thing for me, because I mean, I love to work with a lot of different people, and I can work on things by myself, but I just prefer to work with others.
Yeah,
it's just a lot more fun. It's like you get to celebrate with a lot more people than like, with this project it's like, woo, it's out, and I'm like, all right, I got nobody to tag but myself, so it's just like, which is cool, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I like to celebrate with a bunch of other people too, and be able to bring in as many people as possible. But yeah,
so people, I don't know if you see the question that somebody asked you, if you're signed up with a PRO.
Of course, that's like the number one thing, man. So that's actually funny. So I know you didn't really ask a deeper question, but having your PRO set up, having a game plan first before you even make the music and then send your music out is so important to like your career, because I feel like people, like I want to get in sync, I want to send to like all these different people, send me your connects, and it's like I can give you the connect, you can send it, but now you're not going to be able to send it to any more people, because if your stuff isn't in order, nobody wants to work with you. So It's like you got to make sure you got everything in order, especially like your PRO, your paperwork, your splits. Like make sure that your beats don't got samples, and if they do got samples, like just make sure you get it all cleared and all that stuff, because music supervisors, agencies don't want to deal with all that stuff.
They're very picky about stuff, but it's
100%.
it's for good reason. Like everything has to deal with like, yo, you need to be getting your stuff in order, because we shouldn't have to do that for you. Like,
yeah.
And not only that, it's just they're on quick time.
Yeah,
everything's like push. This ain't ready yet. Well, don't even send it to us.
Right, for sure. Well, when you think about it too, like when you think of the legality of things, like these people are, it's not just like a $50, like $100, $300. Sometimes it is those types of things, but like you're dealing with $1 million networks.
Thousands
like
of dollars.
Like $1 million networks. So it's like lawyers get involved, and it's like it's a completely different industry. Like you're not just releasing music for yourself, and like that can all of a sudden just like get pulled off of streaming networks because you have an uncleared sample. Like, no, bro, like shows can get pulled, shows can get like, whatever. And then that music supervisor who, put that music together, they're all of a sudden on like the blacklist. Like nobody wants to work with them now. So it's just like, it just ends up trickling down to a bunch of different things.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked, because I got emails weekly from several PROs who's always looking for new musicians. I just got an email the other day. They were looking for artists for a contract Peloton. All right. That's dope. That's cool. I've never been reached out by like the PROs, so I don't know what that would look like, but that sounds cool.
I've gotten reached out by just various different sync I don't even know what they call them, like libraries, I guess that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
But PROs, I don't know about that.
Yeah, like BMI reaches out, or ASCAP
reaches out, or ASCAP. Yeah, I don't know, but like CSAC, how does that look like?
I don't know.
But
that's cool though.
No, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, what the heck is his name?
That's funny. You better yell at somebody.
Yeah, somebody else's name. That's wild. Stacks. It's because his name is not his name on here. It's like Brandon Dixon.
That's funny.
He just said, "Yo, Stacks, are you gonna submit, dog? Submit something, bro."
I'm trying to hear some heat.
I'm trying to hear some heat for real. Like, what's the deal? New York with that hat on right now, Egg Beyonce and Sean Carter plus Oprah, etc. Without, what are you saying? Are you speaking like Morse code or something? I don't even understand what you're saying, bro. So yeah, guys, we are live right now. We're chilling. We're vibing right now, waiting for some submissions. We got a few already in, but I'm just tapping in with my bro Avila. He is a dope producer. Y'all can check him out. He is also an artist as well. Does really phenomenal music. I've seen you grow quite a bit, man. I remember. I think, when was it? I think you submitted a song a while ago. Not a while ago, maybe a couple months back. Or was it last year? Shoot, I don't remember. But it was a dope record. I remember I listened to it. I was like, and I don't know if you submitted it or did I just hear it? I like, it was something, but it was a new release from you that I hadn't heard in a while.
Yeah. It was a singing joint. It was Faith Up. I had sent that in. Man, when did I drop that? I don't even know.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, that was like that was the start of the year. I think that might have been around my birthday.
Okay.
Back in February. Let me see. But yeah, that was a different joint for me too, because I was in my sad boy singing era.
Sounded like it.
And which that was my first joint, like back to being like I'm like, dude, I'm gonna deliver my faith, bro, because I'm tired of like all this back and forth. Yeah, that was back in January 31st. That's crazy. Anyways, but yeah, it was a singing joint, which I loved that joint too. I thought it was dope. I liked it a lot. But I was like,
dope.
I'm like, I can't even sing for us. I'm like, I gotta stop making singing records, because if I gotta perform these joints, I can't do it, bro. But
yeah, I remember when I heard it, I was like, yo, it was fire. It was definitely fire.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man. That little picture you got with the jacket hanging off, all sensual.
You know, gotta keep it something.
Gotta keep it smexy.
Something.
Smexy. That's what we call it.
Right. That, bro, it was hot. It was
That's
hot in the
dope.
studio, bro.
What was it? Because you were there.
Right.
What was the name of that record again?
Faith Up.
Faith Up. Faith Up. A-Town.
You're hilarious.
What's been your favorite record that you've made, produced? I would say produce. Like, whether it's been for somebody, for yourself. Like, what was your probably been your favorite one that you've done that just like you go back to, you're like, dude, this was like a moment for me?
To be honest, like it may not be like my favorite like beat, but I think the story of itself just kind of allowed me to kind of keep going and do whatever I'm doing. Was one of the first joints I did for Wande.
Okay.
Or Anike.
Anike.
Right. But it was I had just moved to Atlanta, and we had worked before, but like kind of through other people, like collaborations and stuff. And so this was the first time that like we started like hanging out. She brought me into Reach, and like I started working with her on some stuff. And the joint called Last was one of the ones that we did. And because of that, bro, it just like I would keep going, we would keep working, I would meet different people, and then like I was in and out of the building. And so it was just like, you know, but the moment that we made that record, it was like, it felt really cool, it was really special. And like, yeah, I just thought it was dope, you know. To me, it was the first time like I felt like, dude, I could really do this like as a producer, because this is right. I mean, this was in like beginning of 20, or no, like end of 2020, start of 2021.
Wow.
So like for me, it was just like, because I had worked with a bunch of different people here and there, but I think this was like my first time actually working with Reach Records and being in the building and like meeting all the people and all that stuff. What up? But yeah, that to me was a special joint to produce. Songwriting, Beautiful with Hovey. That was fire.
Oh yeah.
So I engineered that.
Wait,
joint.
did you? I was about to say you worked on that record.
So
Beautiful.
I engineered it. Like I recorded it and then I song wrote on it. So
Nice.
yeah, bro. That to me was like super dope because we had like Tori Deshawn and his wife and then a whole bunch of other people that were like in the building. So like we did the choir and stuff like that. So like it was just cool because like I recorded all that stuff and like
Wow.
I don't know, like I don't really put myself as like an engineer. Like, I can record people, I can mix people, I can do that. But like to that caliber, that level, and it's just like to be able to record, especially a special record, because I feel like that kind of started.
That record was fire.
Like
that record was fire.
Yeah, so that like started his whole like journey into the type of music he's making now.
Yeah.
So like that to me was just like we did it, bro. We got one, you know?
Yeah. No, that you engineered that one, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. And who produced that one?
Carvello.
Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I would say for you saying that your favorite record was with Wande, and then which catapulted you with Hovey in that session.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense because it just led into that whole. Yeah. That's dope. That's dope.
Heck yeah, man. Now, as far as like creatively, what my favorite record is, I think like it would be a joint that I have with Quentin Coblentz called Everything. It's a super poppy joint. It's very like JB vibes. And to me that was like my favorite record because I sung, I produced it, like collaborated with Quentin and then Zach Paradise. So it's just like,
I love
again,
Zach, bro.
just like just being around friends, being around people that like I genuinely like look up to and like that. So like to have them as friends too, that to me is super special. That's what makes the record to me very special and what like keeps it in the front of my mind of like these are the records that molded me, shaped me, that I loved. That kind of pushed me and all that kind of stuff.
Zach to me is like should be way more popular than he is right now. I just don't understand it. Like, dude has a phenomenal voice. Like, he's he did a record for my album called Valuable, and my son sings that. Like, he's 4 years old and he just sings that song all the time now. And just wants to play it. But just what he did on that record, like the way we were kind of writing it together, it was just like he captured what I was wanting for my single in that song. And that was like the first record that I really got anybody on before, going into my album, getting verses and stuff like that. But Zach just shined, bro. Like I just don't understand again why he's not as popular as he is.
I can answer that.
What would you say?
Because he works on too many people's stuff. He doesn't have time to work on his own stuff.
He puts a lot of stuff out though.
He does put a lot of stuff, but he's like, and we have this conversation all the time. But I feel like people who are very versatile, people who can engineer, who can songwrite, sing, produce. What ends up happening is what's your bread and butter, right? So it's like if your bread and butter is mixing, so you're gonna probably prioritize mixing and taking sessions.
I get what you're saying.
Gonna put out on the like he puts out a ton of music and like don't get me wrong, like he's killing, like he's got an album coming out soon, and so like which I love it. It's great, but like I think when you can't really focus in on yourself, like how you focus in on other artists, you can't really like. You're gonna kind of.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean because that's a situation that I'm in currently with my album because people are like, "When are you dropping this album?" I'm like, "I'm dropping it for sure, but my bread and butter is making beats for others."
Exactly. Right.
So
until you can get to a point, until you can get to that point where you can really focus on yourself the way you focus on other people, then that's when like you'll start to cut through the noise because you start to you treat it a little differently, because you have the time, you can kind of take the weight off and then allow other producers to come in, allow other artists to come in, and like allow the other collaborations, and then it allows you to kind of put on your business hat versus like, you know, the creative hat and like your and or just like, man, I just gotta put something out, you know.
I hear you completely. I'm literally in that whole situation right now with different things, and people are I don't even want to say it without having to say pause, but they're definitely on me about different things.
Crazy.
Like, because I'm with Rapzilla as far as distribution right now, and they're on me about like, hey, when's the next single coming? We were supposed to be dropping this, like it's like, man, when life hits, and then you're like, oh man, I gotta pay bills and this and this and that. I gotta book sessions with this person and this person. Like, you can't think about your album.
You can't.
You gotta figure out how to make moves to pay the bills. And it's difficult. It's difficult to put yourself first at times. It really is. It really is. And it happens more whenever you're like married and stuff too. Because like when you have kids, you're married, you got your mortgage, you're the only one providing for the family. It's like, and I got 5 kids. So it's like, I got this and that all the time. So like, when I'm trying to think about myself and my album, it's like, oh gosh, I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this.
Right.
Yeah. So that's where it gets tough. So I can understand with Zach why that's going on. It sucks though, because he deserves so much more shine for sure.
For sure, absolutely. I mean, you know, and not to discredit anything that he's got going on too, because like he's definitely making moves and he's been doing a lot of cool stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you know, I mean, the growth on him too has been really cool, because you can tell when an artist starts to put the gas on themselves a little bit, because it's like, oh, I'm starting to see them a lot more. Yeah. And like they're like they're not just dropping, but I'm seeing them more.
Right.
And so that's how you know. And so I think for him it's gonna change for sure. You know, when this album drops and then forward, I think he's gonna really start to cut through, because just from what I know, I think he's gonna start to cut through. So.
I love how you're trying to say stuff without saying stuff.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
That's my dog, bro, you know?
That's what's up. So as far as that goes, where do you stay? Are you in Atlanta still? Are you back in Florida?
So currently back in Florida. I'm actually planning to go out to LA. So start of the year. Shut up, bro.
I love how you smile, a cute little smile, like
you're stupid,
going out
bro.
to LA. Going out to LA.
You're dumb, bro. But
I wonder what part. You think about Orange County or?
You're funny. Actually, I legit, I'm thinking like Burbank, bro. I'm probably gonna be in Burbank or like, you know, like the Hollywood area. That's just where most of my connects are for music. So
my boy's out there. I don't know if you know him. Igami? Matt?
Yeah.
He's really cool with Zach and him. But he's out. I think he's in the Burbank area, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, but where does he work at now? I think he does like mute. I forgot what it was that he was doing. I think he was setting up like studio sessions for people or something like that, which is crazy.
That's fine.
But and again, I know what you mean by the whole when you're working for others, and that's the tough part. That's why I say, like, man, if you're gonna do the music, then you really got to go all in
for sure,
and really like push and grind. And if you don't, like, I remember when I was starting to try to push for full time, I was like, I did not sleep on a bed. Like, I turned my whole house that I was renting into a studio.
For sure.
And I was sleeping on my couch. And it was like, yo, if I want to sleep on a bed, then I need to work for that. That type of luxury. I didn't get a bed until I got married.
Dang.
That's when it was in 2019 when I got married is when I finally slept in the bed. I was like, oh, because I was so used to like Yeah, I was so used to couches, and the only time I slept in the bed was when I got booked to go somewhere,
Sure.
at a hotel or whatever, or when I was on tour on the tour bus. That was like the
Right.
bed. But other than that, it was like couch. And I remember telling myself like, "Yo, this is reminding me that I gotta work. I gotta
sure.
like if I'm sleeping on a couch right now, then if I want to get into that bed, then I need to like earn it." That's
Right.
kind of like my mindset.
For
That's
sure.
what it was.
For sure.
John, yes, you should submit. You should submit. B Way in the
Submit,
building.
submit.
Shout out to B Way. Shout out to Lee Green in the building.
What
I
up,
see
what
you,
up?
Lee. Zippy in the building.
Got
I
the
see you as
squad.
well. For real, everybody's tapping in now. But we're gonna just run critiques tonight. I want to keep it going. If we get up to 16, I could give out a prize for the best song tonight. Best song tonight. I don't know if we're gonna do it like. I kind of like the whole situation where it doesn't got to be a 10. I think that's pretty cool. Like I like the whole like, hey, we voted. This is the best song tonight, and it wasn't even a 10. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that we actually do that and honor that. So Obi got a bed and immediately had kids.
That's crazy. That's
Not
so
really.
funny.
I mean, yeah. You're right.
That's so funny.
I mean, it worked.
It worked. He said luxury. This is luxury.
That's luxury. Man, I was gonna say some more stuff, but never mind.
That's hilarious.
So, do you like LA?
Bro, every time I go out there and I visit, dude, I love it, man. It's something about, bro, I wake up like at 7 a.m. every day and I'm just like ready to go. I'm just like,
But it's because we're on East Coast. We're like 3 hours ahead.
maybe, but like even
No,
then,
it's not maybe. That's what
Nah.
happened. Bro, I sleep in, bro. And when I go to LA, it's the same stuff. I be up at 7, 8 o'clock. I'm like, what am I doing up right now?
see,
Like, but then I realized I'm like, oh wait, it's like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock in East Coast.
so yes,
Like, come on.
okay, this is where I say no, because like after 3, like I'll usually stay for like 2 weeks. So like after the 3rd day or 4th day, I'm like, okay, it should wear off by now. And I'm still up early and I'm ready to go. And I'm just like,
Because the sun goes up different at
for
different
sure.
times.
And then also probably because like I'm visiting too. So like, I don't know, could be that too.
Because
But-
it would be the same if you go to China or Japan,
Probably.
and then like the time difference, your body would have to switch
That's true.
because the sun goes up and comes down at different times.
Yeah. But I love it. Saying all that to say, it's always a vibe. I like the hills. I like the fact that there's a lot to see. I like the city, so you know I'm very
It's
into
expensive though, bro.
it. Yeah, it is. See, okay, I'm used to also living in the Disney bubble, so like, cause living within like
Oh.
Orlando, like I'm used to theme park prices and paying like a ton of money for stuff. Other than gas, I don't pay a lot for gas, so that's what they got on me for sure. But I just feel like when you're used to like the Disney prices, paying $20 for a burger, and then when I go over there and it's like the same thing, I'm like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. And they're like, what are
Yeah.
you talking about, bro? This is expensive. And I'm like, it's the same thing.
But like, I guess like nowadays, I feel like $20 is just your average price for any. Like you can go to like fast food,
Yeah,
and it's
base price for
freaking-
anything.
For anything,
Yeah.
like it just doesn't even make sense anymore. Me and my wife were like we went to like some fast food spot, and we got food there. We're all like, why is it like $40 just for me and you to eat at a fast food joint? We should have just sat down at a restaurant. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's like everything is just that expensive now.
for sure.
B-Way said, my sleep schedule thrives when I'm in Europe.
That's hilarious.
I've never been to Europe. I want to go.
I need to leave the country, man. I'm just scared I won't come back.
Come to Canada.
But don't nobody want to go to Canada.
That's messed up. That's messed up. I'll say this: when you leave the country as an American, like even though I'm like right here, either way, like
Sure.
it's just you see there's a big difference.
For
There's a big
sure.
difference.
No, and I mean, I'm sure of it. I've been to like, I mean, this doesn't count. I've been to like border towns, like where I've been to like, because I was born in El Paso, so like I've been to Juarez.
You
know?
went to you're born in Texas?
I was born in El Paso. Yeah, El
I
Paso,
didn't know
Texas.
that.
Yeah. So like I grew
How long were you there?
to like 8 or 9. So
Oh,
between
wow.
birth to like 8 or 9, I was in and out from El Paso to Juarez because my great grandma still lived in Juarez. So like we'd go over the border, jump on a bus, jump out of the bus, almost get kidnapped and all that kind of stuff. My grandma had to fight some people.
What in the world?
Crazy, bro. My great grandma was a G, bro. She would like hit people with her cane, like, bro. She was a G. I'm pretty sure she had a knife in there too or something. She was strapped, bro. She had to be because ain't nobody mess with her.
That's wild.
But and so border city, whatever. And then when I lived in Detroit, I went to Windsor, and I saw milk in bags, and I was like, "What is this?"
Oh, you went to Windsor for real?
Yeah, I did.
I hate Windsor.
Bruh.
I hate Windsor. Windsor's different now. I'll say that. Like it's
Okay.
definitely grown. But my wife's family lives out there in Windsor and Leamington.
Okay,
Leamington has a huge Mexican population now.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah, because they're coming from Mexico to work in the fields, and all in that area is all like farming and like the weed dispensary stuff, like where
gotcha. Mhm.
yeah, like where they do the marijuana or whatever, clippings and whatever. It's not free, Drenay. It's $50. I know. I want to go to London, B-Way. Like my wife said the same thing. She said that I would love like London and what did she say? She said that I would love like France and stuff. She said because of like the fashion and stuff like that. But yeah, I would definitely want to go there. She said, come on, Janae. We're trying to hear some dope music.
I know a spot that
If we
everybody
get-
wants to go. Oh, go ahead.
Where?
I was gonna say the typical spot everybody wants to go. Tokyo,
Oh yeah, I want to go to Japan.
Yep.
Hands down. I just want to go to the Pokemon Center. That's why.
It's funny.
I'm a nerd like that.
Hey, bro.
Like, bro, this
I'm
card right here,
I'm trying to do Mario Kart, bro.
this right here,
Uh-huh.
this is the new Pikachu McDonald's collab.
That's
He's
hard.
actually eating a freaking, what is it, a Big Mac or double quarter pounder? Probably, I don't even know.
That's hard. Snack
Yeah.
wrap.
Yeah, that was a free card that you would get. Yeah, Janae, you can. And then submit the song on my email. Let me know when you do all that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that card was a free card you would get when you bought a Happy Meal
Oh wow.
in Tokyo or in Japan in general.
Uh-huh.
That card made Japanese people line up just to get the card, buy as many Happy Meals that they didn't eat the food. They would throw the food as soon as they walked out
Oh my
and
gosh.
just took the card. Because the card, it's a special card, bro. Like right
Sure.
now, you can't get that card right now.
Right.
You can only get it if you go to a spot and they have it. But
sure.
that card was free when you bought like a $5 Happy Meal. Now that card is like $50 US. So,
All right.
and it's going up. It's going up.
Of course. Collectibles.
Everybody's out here. Is that Avila?
Ear.
Yes, it is. Travel while you're young.
I'm his
yes. Yes, travel while you're young. Shout out to T Walla. By the way, T Walla's in the building. With that being said, I want to give a big shout out to my bro T Walla. He has some beats that he sent me personally that he hasn't put out yet, and he wants y'all to know that these are for sale. I'm gonna play a few of them
Play
so
that
y'all
heat.
guys can check them out. We're gonna play. He has about he has a bunch, but he sent me about 5 beats. I'm gonna play like a minute of each one of them. But if y'all guys are interested, hit up my bro Tiwala and cop some of these beats. This one's called Table Flip. Wow, this is fire. That was called Table Flip. If y'all are interested in that beat, hit up my bro Tiwala. That joint is crazy. Y'all need to cop some beats from him, man. He's been killing it like crazy. So, Lee, I definitely hear you on this joint. You should hit him up. Get that track, and then let's work on it. He has another one called Telecaster. Let's see what we got. I need some samples like that. Sheesh. Woo! That slap. Hey. Hey. He got something with that one.
That's
that
hard.
One's crazy. That one's called Telecaster. Again, these are Tiwala's beats. If you want to get these beats, hit up my bro at TEEWLYA. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. WYLA. Sorry. Hit him up on IG at TEEWYLA. Cop these beats right now, man. Oof. I love the dark tone. Woo!
It sounds so menacing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
That's some magic type stuff right here.
Josh, what up, dog? Oh, that's dirty. Oof. Oh, he had fun with that snare. Crazy. That one was called Exhale. If y'all like that one, hit them up again at TEEWYLA on Instagram. I got 2 more from him. Let's check this. Oh, actually, I got 1 more from him. Woo! Dang, all these drums are hitting, bro. That was nice. Again, those were from my big bro T Walla. Really, really dope vet in the game. Definitely been on one since forever, man. Shout out to Willa. Those beats were Table Flip, Telecaster XL, and Untamed was that last joint we just heard. But shout out to him. Thank you, bro, for sending me those beats. But yeah, guys, if y'all are interested in any of those beats, hit them up. And yeah, man, get those joints. By the way, submit your songs right now. Get in here. I see people coming in. Appreciate y'all. There's more people that are submitting. I see y'all. So let's get it started, man. Like I said, let's get it started. Yeah.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Like I said, it's your boy OB, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I'm chilling right now. We are working. Could you add me in? Yeah, I got you. Drene, send me your song. Where's your song at? Did you email it to me? This is I love this beat.
You made this?
Yeah. I made it for Big Stacks. Have you heard Big Stacks?
I don't think so, man.
Really?
I'm super light.
He's different, dog. Did you say you're super white?
No. I said I'm just super I'm just not super plugged, bro.
Yeah. I thought you said I'm super white. I was like, what?
Hey T, I'm glad you're still making stuff, bro. Cause I know you were gone for a minute. Now you back, bro. Coming with them heaters.
Yeah, bro. That is the Willa that I really enjoy. The Willa with warm tones. The drums are just however you want it. They just hit. That's like the Willa that I felt like I was introduced to when I first heard him. Like he does some dope trap stuff, but I feel like my favorite is when you're in your bag with like the boom bap East Coast vibe. Like this is just super fire.
I think it's dope. I think it's dope when people have, like, when you could just tell someone has a sound and they're versatile, but like you can tell when something is like their niche. It's like, okay, you different here. Like this is crazy.
I know. Yeah. Like it's just your strength, right? and I get it. Like some people want to explore, do different things.
For sure.
I get that completely, but like sometimes you just gotta do what you're good at, and that's pretty much it.
For sure.
I want to show you this Big Stacks record because Timbaland actually played it on his live, and he actually really liked it back before he went into the AI thing. And
oh yeah.
But yeah, this is yeah. What are you gonna say?
Oh, I'm not trying to open that can of worms.
No, yeah, let's talk about it. What's up?
No, like I was I'm kind of curious as to how like you feel about the whole AI stuff and all that good stuff.
I mean, I don't mind when it's used as a tool.
For sure.
But when you are like when you're doing what he was doing,
sure, like creating whole artists and like
sure, not even he still is,
or
doing
is
it.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, he's still building the company and like they're still trying to do things.
I don't
not even try. They are doing things for sure. Yeah.
Like it's just weird. That's where I'm kind of like, come on, dog. You didn't have to do all that.
For sure.
Other than that, yeah, I don't know. AI is cool for certain things. Like make a sample, flip it, and that's pretty much it. Like that's what I'm cool with. But if it's like the other stuff where you're just like making full out songs and being like, yeah, this is my song, it's like,
yeah, I don't
not
like
really,
that.
not really. It's not really your song.
That's what makes me feel like I'm getting older and I'm not with the times because it's like, you know, there's always something that comes under you that's like I don't know, to be like, oh yeah, like that's not real music, that's not, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I think altogether though, as like creatives, I think everybody can agree that like artificially made records that and then claiming it to be your own is whack.
It's not. Yeah, it's not real. It's not
Mhm.
real. It's not a real record. It's really fake,
Really
if
fake
anything. But
for sure.
yeah, it's not a real record. I just want to play Stacks real quick before we get into it. But I'll play like. I want you to hear his sound. Like I think he's crazy.
For sure.
Trials and tribulation, hit heavy, I'm in the mix. Got up in that word and fasted, pray, big God, he sent the bliss. Keep the devil out the mix, call on God, he don't miss. Put my angels on assignment, they in a speed doing hits. I'm on go for real, walking in the power of his might, so I can't go for real. Holy Spirit, it's another sight, yeah, we gon' scope for real. Can't take another loss, we in the field, but on that dough for real. Before I found God, I ain't gon' lie, I was on the flow for real. I'm a sinner and a saint, I can't act like what I ain't. You won't catch me playing perfect on my mama, I just can't. 10% gon' go to God, we put the rest up in the bank. And before we break this bread, you know we gotta give him thanks. In the spirit, ain't no one-on-ones. Obi sent the beat, I walked it down, yeah, it's another one. I just beat the beat, I'm on the street, bro, said another one. I just took the gospel to the streets, that's on my mother's son. I'ma do whatever it take to keep that reap off me. I was in the present, praising God, you feel it reeking off me. Gon' jump if you feelin' froggy. Back door, you try to cross me. Walking through the valleys, quote scriptures, devil, get up off. Yeah, gon' jump if you feelin' froggy. You was talking tough up on that net, right now you speaking soft. Gon' get up off me. Walking through the valleys, quote scriptures, devil, get up off me. Saying he a goofy, I don't know why he steady trying me. Every time he do, I dog walk him, I know he tired of me. They be like, Stack said this and that, boy quit lying on me. Tell him keep my name about they mouth, you ain't gon' slide for me. Ride for me, acting like you the one who bled and died for me. Boy, if you don't get about my face, you just a casualty. Yeah, the real is back. Better pick a sack, quit wasting time, cause you can't get it back. Trials and tribulations, hit heavy, I'm in the...
I produce and I mixed and mastered that joint.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah. But Stacks, bro, he's somebody I found on here. He's just incredible.
He's got a dope tone.
Yeah, bro. Well, he's from Chicago, like Southside Chicago.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
he got that whole vibe.
Yeah, I feel like some of that Chicago drill music would really suit him for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he's on that for real.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, let's get it popping. We got my man J Tune as the first song that came through tonight. This is his IG. J Tune. I see you, dog. Shout out to J Tune. Me and him are actually working right now. So he said this song just dropped today. My boy T Breezy is just starting out on his music journey. Y'all please go show him some love. So this song is called Back on the Grind. I gotta start the session. My bad. Back on the Grind. And I'm assuming this is featuring your boy? Yeah, T Breezy. J Tune and T Breezy, let's go.
Demons that watch us, we finna cock ya. Hey, no matter what time it is, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind, no matter the time. My life isn't mine, it's his. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, sorry to those that I left. That wasn't right of me. Shouldn't divide over you living idly when there's still laziness living inside of me, killing my flesh on my grind despite of me. I know the kingdom's still working despite of me. The old me would lie to me, said God indicted me. That boy has died to me, Jesus has died for me. There ain't a day that Jay empowered by saving grace can't break some chains and go make a change. Bring a Gatorade, we gon' train some plays like the Black Mamba. Go put in reps, we shouldn't rest while there's those we could've blessed. And thought of God put death in a wooden chest and put his chest out stretched on that wooden X. Engraved names in the book in heaven by cooking sessions. Dang gang, that's a good investment, so we staying away from looking extra. For Satan's games and lame hook confections, they couldn't catch us. Case cold, but can't catch a case of the plain cold without prison bars. In 2020, so I caught a cold case. Bars are Arctic Airlines, they flying plain cold. 2020 vision, spit with precision, take hold and shake souls. We'll sacrifice our
nice.
momentary wins to pick up our crosses and bury sin. We edify, strengthen, and carry friends and sanctify souls to the very end. Demons that watch us, we finna clock ya. Hey, no matter what time it is, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind, no matter the time. My life isn't mine, it's his. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, demons that watch us, we finna clock ya. Hey, no matter what time it is, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind, no matter the time. My life isn't mine, it's his. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey,
Hey, J. Cole, let's hit this beat. So I wrote a rap and it produced some heat, bringing hope and peace at the very least, but still showing love as I feel the sheet. Filling up the sheet, yeah, I feel the page. She done fill my cup, so I walk with grace. Fuel with fire, so I've been enraged. Triple H a demon, that's a pedigree. So back on my grizzy, yeah, I'm back on my grind. Took the lashes, 39. Oh, me dead, can you find the guy? I've been MIA, but I'm found in Christ. Sharpened up the sword, I've been slinging mine. I've been running game, David Goggins mine. Had to take some L, so it's less than time. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. So on this beat, I gotta torch it up. 5'9", but don't overlook. Shepherd of the sheep, I gotta keep the crook. Don't stray away, I gotta keep you hooked. Bar for bars like I'm taking shots. Pull up to your hood, it's Bible talk. Feel like I'm Peter when I quote the book. So when I spit the gospel's gonna leave them
demons that watch us, we finna clock ya. Hey, no matter what time it is, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind, no matter the time. My life isn't mine, it's his. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey, back on the grind again. Hey,
I actually like this beat. You should have cut it a lot earlier. Is that like a crow? It sounds like a crow. Hey, shout out to J Tune and T Breezy with their song Back on the Grind. Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling about that one? Also, if you're trying to get in here, go get in here right now. Submit to Nero.fan/CritiqueFridays. You could use the QR code as well. Avila, what do you think?
I think they both can rap. I like the tone, the energy's cool. I feel like, so my take on music has changed a lot, and I feel like for me it's like what's the artist trying to do, right? Are you trying to make a song that's like, this is a song for you to do live and like get people hyped to? Because I think that's what that is. Like that's a great like opener, you know, that kind of thing. As far as like replay value and song wise, it's like, I don't know. I think
still needs work on that part.
Yeah, but I think it works for what it is. I think it's still dope. I don't know how long these guys have been doing music for, but they still sound kind of like young with their sound. And so, but
he did say his boy on the second verse just started on his music journey.
Okay, so yeah, and then there's that, and then I think overall it's like a 7 for me. I thought the beat was dope. I thought the verses were really cool, and I think live it'll go right. Like if you're performing, because I mean you're rapping, so it's just like, you know, I could see like people just getting into it, like back on the grind again.
Yeah.
You know, so it's very chanty, very that kind of thing.
I wanted you to speak on something that I noticed, because you and the similarities between you and J Tune, personally, when I listen to his voice, it's very thin, right? Mm-hmm. And I noticed that with your voice is pretty similar.
For sure.
But how on your end do you make it sound fuller when it comes to like mixing and stuff? Because sometimes songs with thin voices, you got to do something in order to make it like really hit.
Production.
So Yeah, so it's production.
You got like what I've learned from me is I'm not gonna like certain artists. You can lead with the vocal. Like if you turn the volume all the like not all the way down, but like kind of down, and it's kind of in the background. Some artists you'll hear their vocal stronger, and then like they're carrying the melody, and then some artists you'll hear more of like the bass and the 808 and the hi-hats and the clap, and then their vocals are kind of tucked. And I think for me, that's what I found was the sweet spot for me was thinner mixes on my vocals, bigger mixes on the production. And I think it kind of masks it a little bit. Because I know I can bring the energy, and I know I can like match tones and different stuff, and then I like doing different layers to the vocals too.
Like
like stacking
like
vocals
crowd,
dubs.
like crowd stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think that is like kind of the cheat code. Because with this, the beat was cool, the vocals were cool, but it didn't sound like it sounded like it sounded like two separate things.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, and I hear that. That's why I wanted to ask you, because I know, like, I'm working with J-Tune right now currently, and that was one thing that I was trying to stress with him. Like, hey, you have a hook that is golden for like a stack vocal of like a crowd, like certain parts where it hits like you like that. And I told him as well, like frequency wise, like sonically, you have a thin voice, so you need like beefier sounds around to be able to plug in where there's void, like where there's nothing there that your voice is not hitting. You need sounds to be right there to be able to hug your voice.
Exactly.
Because if not, it's just going to be a thin record. Your voice is going to stick out like a sore thumb.
For sure.
And
it's not going to
hit.
Right.
Yeah. It's not going to hit.
Yeah.
Clay says, bro, you are knowledgeable and I'm liking your insight, bro. Good stuff, man. What an ear. Props.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
J-Tune said T Breezy just started rapping just a little over a year ago. That's not bad. I would say this. He's not bad.
Nah.
For just starting off. What I would say though is work with him, J-Tune, because it feels like okay. Y'all are both white rappers, right? And with white rappers, they got white accents. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about, Avila. Like where dudes be like, y'all remember that record with Bubba Watson and KB?
That's hilarious.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The way he rap, he sounded like he had Dockers on. He sounded like a golfer rapping.
For sure.
Yeah, it's like when you hear The Rock rapping, or when you hear, it's like it sounds like people that aren't rappers but that rap, if that makes sense. And it's like you don't want to sound like that as a rapper. If you're really trying to get into this music, you gotta find a voice. This is why I really love people like Ty Brazzle, Hovey, Gavin the Hot Rod. These guys got like voices where they've been able to create almost like their own accent. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would tell you, J-Tune, to work on with him, is finding how to make sure that you slur your word the way you should. Make it have some seasoning in it, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, never mind. I'm like thinking about too many things inside my head. But like, it's like, yo, put some stank on it, bro. If that makes any type of sense, make sure that it sounds like it's supposed to be a rapper, not like a dude who's not supposed to be a rapper trying to rap. Like The Rock, you know, he's not a rapper, but he did a record with Tech Nine. You know what I'm saying? And Bubba Watson, he's not a rapper, but he did a record with KB. It's like, do not sound like you're not supposed to be there. That's probably the best way to put it. Ty and Gavin are black and white.
That is hilarious.
Low key. Hey, for real though, that was one thing I remember what Derek said. He's like, Ty ain't white, dog. Like Ty is a black dude. Like he's from Memphis. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy.
That's so
Take
funny.
take them raisins out too. So I'm with Avila though. I'm at a 7. You gave it a 7, right?
Yeah.
I'm at a 7 with this joint too. Shout out to Jay Toon. Jay, you did a really good job. The only thing I would structure differently is probably not bring your hook in the beginning. I would structure it maybe verse, because the hook sounded like it needed to be introduced later. So don't introduce it too early. Let's go into verse first and then the hook. That's where I would be at with this record.
If you do structure it the way you structured it, I feel like production wise you have to do something different. Or at least like something that I've done is like I'll like kind of what do you call it? Foreshadow the hook. I don't know a better word, but like where it's like you'll do a little glimpse of the hook and then but like very bare minimum production or just a different variation and then going into
like
the verse.
don't give the whole hook. Give a taste of the hook.
Right. Yeah, like if you're gonna do stacks, don't do stacks up front, do it later. And then or start at crazy stacks, just vocals, right, on some Kanye stuff, and then go into the verse. Like that would like I think to the ear and to the listener just kind of pull you in because you're like, whoa, okay, we getting rowdy real quick, and then you pull it back with just your verse. Because like y'all was spitting, so
y'all was going in. Keep working with them though, Jay. I think you killed it though. I really enjoyed it for the most part. His verse, he just needs a little work with his, what do you call it? Accent.
Honestly, this is what I learned too. Like, I don't know how this would be my last advice for his name's J Tune, right?
Yeah. So
with J Tune, I would say the best way that you're ever going to find your voice, or even for your T Breezy T Breezy. The only way that you find your voice is by recording more music. Doing this, just staying in front of your microphone and recording more music. Not putting out a bunch of music. Like you can do that too, but like discovering your voice by recording yourself and learning like what works for you. Because there's songs that I've made that I'm like, this sounds terrible, and then I'll like do different takes, and all of a sudden it's like I finally find the one take. And so that's how you essentially learn your voice. And then when you go into studios or when you record at other people's places, you're able to just knock out records that quick because you put the hours in. And so especially when you can rap, it's like, I don't know, I just feel like a lot of people who can rap, I feel like some of their songs just don't like, they don't feel like good songs because they're not doing this enough. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna just spit a 16 and like, or 42 or whatever. And it's like, that's cool, but you know, are we trying to make songs or are we just trying to spit? Because like if we're just trying to spit, like, you know, that's not cool. But but that'd be my only piece of advice.
That's real. Shout out to you, J Tune. Shout out to T Breezy. Thank you. We give it an 8. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got Eddie Puyo. You know who that is? He
Puyo.
used to go by Raw Servant. It was more of an OG, I would say, in CHH. This is him down at the bottom. Eddie Puyo. I know he did.
OB, I don't know him, bro. Am I supposed to know him, bro? No, I'm playing.
What are you talking about? Like, dang.
I'm bringing back I'm bringing back last week's shenanigans into this week. You don't know me, bro?
You don't know me? Oh my god.
Look me up, bro.
Look me up, dog. Dude.
My bad.
That dude. I totally forgot about that.
Wow, my bad.
No, you good. It's just like when you said, I was like, oh my gosh, I remember now. Like I remember. Yeah, that dude was crazy. I don't know. That was wild. He is an old head. I guess that's why it correlates. But yeah, he used to go by Raw Servant. Shout out to the homie Eddie Puyo. He did drop something new. I know that, but like you said, he says pronounced Puyo. This one's funky, brother. That's what he
Funky. We like
said.
funky.
Funky, brother.
Funky.
Brother. Okay, let's. It's like the reggaeton rapper, Funky.
That's funny.
You know who that is?
Run it back. Yeah, I know who that is.
Are you
Only 'cause
sure?
he-
You don't know
only-
who that is?
Only because he was on a Lecrae record.
Oh. All right, man. Run it back. That's what it's called. Let's go and check it out. It's on YouTube. Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
Keep it funky, so stank, so stank,
So stank.
$1 baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve. In the Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm bowling. Shot calling.
Got Lecrae in the background.
Certified.
Hey, that's
Hitting curves when I swerve. In the Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm
Urban D. Urban D. That was Pastor Urban D.
Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back, baby. Easy does it, that's the flex up on the boulevard. Mama said that I'm a star since the day I was born.
Video dope.
My faith the only
It's a
way
big old
I know
truck,
how to
bro.
roll. I keep my circle close. If you know, you know. I'm on top of the game. Stunting in my own lane. Doing donuts on you haters. Turning vapors to flames. Yeah, a whole lot's changed since my girl's last name. I'm on that good vibes only. That's the pull your way. You my $1 baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve. In the Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm bowling.
He actually got a Chevy and a Lac there. That's crazy.
Now go ahead and run it back. You my $1 baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve. In the Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm bowling. Shot calling, believe that. Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back, baby. Alright, already, my name is Eddie. Go ahead and search me, add me. I've been all around the globe. I'm on that bang, bang, baby. Say up, jump the boogie to the boogie while I two-step on the beat. I got my fam with me all the time. That's swag, how I shine. Kids straight, white's a dime. Money good, no crime. Yeah, and you can take that to the bank. I keep it funky, so stank. I don't care what you think, no. And I don't mind taking my time when I'm with
Kinda cool.
you.
He got a whole ice cream right there rapping,
No
bro.
rush, we can take
Why is there? Hold on. I gotta say this, dog. Urban D is just there standing, dog. Like every shot that I have, he's not even moving. He's just standing. Like look at look at everybody's dancing, but Urban D's just looking out on the right, bro. Oh my god, look at
No rush, we can take it slow.
he wasn't even moving.
I don't want nobody knowing I like the song.
That's a crazy truck, bro.
Sometimes it's cool to take back road.
I gotta see Urban D again.
No maybes, you all that.
It's catchy. Oh, there he is. He's moving.
Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm bowling. Shot calling, believe that. Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back. You my $1 baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve. In the Chevy or the Lac. 10 toes when I'm bowling. Shot calling, believe that. Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back, baby. Alright, okay. Keep it funky for me. Alright, okay. I keep it funky for you. Alright, okay. You and I, baby. Keep it funky for me. Forever. Alright, okay. That's right. I keep it funky for you. And you know that.
Urban D, dog. Oh, that was the first thing I noticed. Hey, shout out Will Thomas, though. That's what's up. All right, okay. Eddie Pulio, run it back. Chat, what y'all think? Someone said do the sprinkler. That's hilarious. I'll say, bro, it sounded like. Hey, he did a good job. It was catchy. I'll say that. It was catchy.
You know what's funny about this though?
What?
So, okay, there's some good and some obviously there's like what the jokes of things, but like there is some good things to take from this. He had his verse, he had his hook, he had a bridge. The structure of it was like nice. The video was dope.
The mixing wasn't bad.
The mixing wasn't bad. Like it kept you engaged. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a one-time listen, but like I think this could work at the wedding. You know what I mean? Like
it could definitely be a wedding record. It's one of those. It's definitely like I would play it and mix it in if I'm DJing. I will mix this in with
like the Cupid Shuffle or like
all right. What's that song? That's that record. It's an old joint. Dragon Tales theme song is catchy.
Hey, but Dragon Tales was a hit though, bruh.
Dragon Tales was fire. Obi Baby Shark is
Dragon Tales.
It's catchy though. It still is catchy.
For sure.
But like I can like, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It just sounds like a white boy anthem. I ain't gonna lie.
For sure.
Like, but like Docker's white boy anthem. Like,
that's hilarious.
It goes in its own way.
For sure.
I'll say this. I feel like, could you say it could maybe go into the sync world and be like, right? Like if they ask, not many people can make a record like this.
That's what I'm saying.
That.
That's what I'm saying. So like that, the key takeaways is like, if you're going to do something, do it in your way.
Yeah.
And like it'll stick out. It'll be like, it might not be for everybody, but it'll be good. It'll for somebody, not me, but like for somebody. But like I think that's the thing that a lot of us need to learn as like artists, or like people need to learn as artists and creatives, is like, dude, find that thing that works for you, that makes you stick out, right? So, you know, now you might get clowned, but at the end of the day, as long as you know what you're doing and you love what you're doing,
happy.
Right.
Yeah,
like, who
you're
cares,
happy.
right?
Yeah.
Like I had a smile on my face the entire time I'm listening to that.
I did too.
Like, so it's just like, you know, and you know, so I think if music can move you like that, then I think it's a good record. Now, am I gonna give it a 10? Absolutely not. But like to me, like, yeah. So I don't know. That's just kind of
what do you give it?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
Hey, Lee said it. He's like, his wife loved it. It worked.
Right. You know what I mean?
Bro, she was doing the Elaine dance. You ever seen Seinfeld?
Yeah. That is
No,
hilarious.
you haven't. No, you haven't.
I've seen Seinfeld. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've seen Seinfeld. What you mean?
Just say you don't know what I'm talking about so I can show you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Show me anyways.
Bruh, the Elaine dance. If anybody knows, you know what's up. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Hello, Finny. Did you think our story was
What is up with these? Oh my gosh. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch that. That's
I
that
know.
Black Phone 2.
Black Phone 2? Look, this is a Elaine dance right here.
Who wish us well. Come on, who's dancing? You want me to get it started? I'll get it started.
Same type of vibe, bro. Yo, hold on.
That's what Urban D should have been doing.
Hold on, nah, bro. Hold on. I gotta play the song and then play that and play the video in the background. Hold on, bro. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's go. I gotta play a song, dog. Hold on. Run it back.
We running it back. You know what I mean?
Bro. No.
I keep it funky, so stay. You my $1 trillion, baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve in the Chevy or that. 10 toes when I'm bowling. Shot calling, believe that. Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back. You my $1 trillion, baby. No maybes, you all that. Hitting curves when I swerve toes when I'm ballin'. Shot calling, believe that. Say my last name, baby. Now go ahead and run it back, baby.
Hey, bro.
That's funny.
All right, man. What do you give it?
You know what? I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7 for what it is. I'll give it a 7 for what it is.
I mean,
oh, okay. And like,
no, here's the thing. I want to like, because I'm trying to think like there was. Here's the thing. It's not really necessarily a bad song. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? Like it could be a good song for other people. Like some people would vibe to this record.
For sure.
I agree with you with that. It would definitely go at a wedding or something like that. But it's not for me. I'm not gonna just be rolling and bumping this record.
For sure.
But there's not anything really bad. It just doesn't 6-7 for real. Are the toes painted? What does that mean? I'm not looking at her toes. I'm not petty. I'm just saying, like, it just reminded me of an lane dance. That's all I was reminded of. But for what it is, I agree with you. I'm at a 7 with it. Like, it's not a bad song. It's just not for me personally.
Sure.
But yeah. But
but
how they vibe.
That's so funny. I think like in a relevancy scale though, like in like, yeah, it definitely scales lower. But I think just for what it is, like that's why, you know, it's good. It sounds good. The mix was fine. The songwriting was decent. You know, I mean, he said some funny things, some memorable things. You know, the hook was kind of catchy, made you vibe. So you know,
yeah,
it's
7.
Trying to listen to it like with an unbiased ear, you know what I mean? Because I can sit here and be like, "Nah, bro, I don't like it. That's trash."
Yeah, I can say it sucks and all that. Like, but that's me being biased because it'd be like just me being like, "Nah, I don't feel this record because I'm not gonna listen to it." It's like,
right?
But you got to listen to it from, hey, is there actual
right? Yeah, exactly.
An audience that would like play this, and I feel like there might be. I feel like, I mean. Urban D was just there. You know what I'm saying? That man's a whole pastor too. Do the Carlton now? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Carlton. But yo, I give it a 7. It's just not for me personally, but it would go at certain events. And yeah, did Eddie say boning though? What are you talking about?
He may have mentioned something about boning in the song, but I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Is that a Florida slang?
No, bro. Boning is like the thing that you did when you got your bed, bro.
Bro. Damn. Oh man just said it's what you do when you get your bed, bro. Sheesh. Anyways. Guys, if y'all are trying to submit right now, go ahead, send it into Nero.fan/CritiqueFridays. We did get some more submissions that came in, so tap in with us. If we get 16, the best song tonight, we'll get $200 cash. All right, and we got Oliver. What is your name? Oliver Online? No, Oliver Duperval.
Oh, that's my dog.
That's your boy?
Yeah, he's from Atlanta.
Okay. Shout out to Oliver, man. Let's go ahead and check out his IG was Oliver Online. That's why I read that like that. Oliver Duperval, he says this song is about taking the journey through life one day at a time, putting one foot in front of the other towards God and the purpose he has for us. All right, Oliver, let's go and check your joint out.
Yeah. One day at a time, take it a day at a time, I'm taking my time. One day at a time, take it a day at a time, I'm taking my, raising the bar, holding the line, taking my losses, growing with time, it's daily a grind, embracing the life, I'm taking my strides, one day at a new day, new mercy, sending my prayers above me, this world is self-destructing, but I can't let fear disrupt me, cause
God is still up to something. And homie, that's not for nothing. We gotta see clear to recover from 2020. Make a settlement and stop settling. Each day that we get is a gift. The only catch is we gotta be present to reap its benefits. We need to see differences and quit the repetitive rhetoric. We get humble, we level up. Start using this love as our leverage. If something's gotta give, that means someone's gotta take. And staring at the steps ain't the way we elevate. Remember those times I was stuck in the days. Caleb advised me like he was a sage. Think by side and you'll be on time. You're never behind if you stay on lane. One day at a time, one day at a time. Take it a day at a time, I'm taking my time. One day at a time, take it a day at a time. I'm taking my, raising the bar, holding the line. Taking my losses, growing with time. It's daily a grind, embracing the life. I'm taking my strides, one day at a peace comes from letting go of all the things that we cling on. You really want freedom, they give what you are your allegiance. Progress really looks like 3 steps forward and 4 back. Don't get depressed, just flip the script and celebrate that you take steps. This progress for real, failure's really a part of the deal. And when you succeed, just keep it discreet till he say it's time to reveal. Abba told me, heed what the Lord speaks, and we won't go backwards, word to the OG. Let go of what it was and maneuver what it is. And stop wasting life watching other people live. If it's taking you over, then take it to God. This journey is long and pain is for sure. Just lean on the God of love. You slip and you fall, you get up and walk. One day at a time, one day at a time. Take it a day at a time, I'm taking my time. One day at a time, take it a day at a time. I'm taking my, raising the bar, holding the line. Taking my losses, growing with time. It's daily a grind, embracing the life. I'm taking my strides, one day at a time.
Oh, his name is Olivier?
Yeah.
I was calling him Oliver. My bad, dog. Okay. Olivier. Olivier sounds strong. Like the name.
Strong.
Yeah, bro,
That's
come on.
strong, man.
My name is Olivier. Like, sounds like a Viking, bro. Shout out to Olivier with his song One Day at a Time. Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling? Thoughts, suggestions, opinions? What do you think, bro? What do you think? It's your boy.
Yeah,
it's
so
time to be honest.
I used to sure. So I used to, when I lived in Atlanta, I used to work with him a ton, and I feel like I have the same notes for him that I had for him back then. Was be like, you can rap. I think it's like finding your flows, and then like, because the songwriting is there. I just think, like for this like in particular, he fell out of pocket a lot of times, and then sometimes he stumbled. And then sometimes it just sounds like this. Like you're using the same tones for everything. So it's like when you're going from your verse to your hooks, it's like it's not as impactful because you're kind of just staying here. You're adding more vocals, but it's staying here.
There's no dynamics.
Yeah, and so it's like you need dynamics when you're making records. And then especially if you're just gonna rap, it's like there's gotta be some type of like something that's gonna catch you, you know. Again, like I'm probably gonna say the same things over and over again, but I'm just really big on what's gonna bring you in, and then like because you can have your moments of like just kind of chilling and coasting, but like we need the ear candy stuff. What are you gonna say that's gonna pique my interest? What are you going to do that's going to keep the listener engaged? And so I feel like it was cool.
You told him that before?
Yeah, like like when we would work, I'm very big on coaching when I work with people. I'm like, hey bro, try a different take, maybe try doing a different sound. Let's try some autotune to like get you in a different mood, and then we can go back to just regular vocals. But I'm just trying to break that, like I'm trying to rap like this the whole entire time of the track, and you can't even tell the difference. And it's like, all right, we got to go from here to like, all right, bro, let's bring it here. Let's talk a little bit here. All right, yeah, let's bring it up here. It's like just trying to break people's mold and stuff like that. But yeah, I used to tell him that all the time, and like I think we've done like maybe 2 or 3 records, and like they definitely sounded a little more I guess like replayable. Like they had like the hooks were a lot more distinct, like you can tell what the hooks were and stuff like that. But yeah, I think for me this is like it's probably like a 5 or a 6, because the mixing also was kind of like not there.
Yeah. Well, I think I think production wise it needed work. It sounded like he made the beat, or maybe he got somebody brand new making the beat, but it didn't sound like a polished beat. It sounded dated, and it sounded like very stocked plugins.
For sure.
Or not plugins, stock sounds rather.
Yeah.
And then I would agree with the dynamics. It's the same thing that I say a lot to artists. A lot of artists that come through here. It's like, what are you bringing to the table that we haven't heard yet? It's not. It's not just the fact that, like, because anybody can step in here and rhyme words. Like, I love what my man Lee Green said a while back. He said, you could be a rhymer, like, Dr. Seuss rhymes. My son rhymes sometimes, but are you a rapper is the question. Now, that doesn't just mean like you put words together eloquently. It's more on the fact, like, how do you sell and deliver? Like, delivering is such a key thing, and delivery doesn't just mean like, oh yeah, I can rap, like, do triple the flow. Like, that's not just delivery. Delivery is, how are you selling it? How are you delivering this to me? Is it great? Is it polished? Is it something I've never heard or done in that way? Like, show me what makes you different and unique, and what makes you a rapper that I need to be listening to. You know what I'm saying? Like, because people have, like, again, we're in Christian hip hop. There is, I don't know how many Christian hip hop rappers in this industry or in this world. What makes you different, and I need to be listening to you with the same message that they have? Like, what is different? You know what I'm saying? So give me something that is gonna make me want to stick to being a fan of you, and to want to start following you, and start being like, yo, I can't wait till he has a next release. And this goes for everybody in the chat. Like, you guys need to be showing what makes you a valuable asset to the music scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is gonna make me a fan of your music? Like, this is why I say that it's a gift and a curse that we're so able to distribute our music. Because one, we don't need a label, but two, now everybody can be a rapper. Everybody can be a rapper. Everybody can put out a song now and just be like, yeah, I do music. But it's like, bruh, like, are you good or not? And not to say that you're not good, bro, but are you bringing something that we haven't heard yet? Are you giving us content and music that is gonna cause us to become fans of yours? You can pick out different people. Man, I like his tone. I like what he says. He makes it sound real. He makes me like, or she makes me want to, like, go crazy when I'm listening to a record. Or, man, they touch my heart and soul whenever they say this or say that, or when they talk about, their real life stuff. So show me what makes you an artist, a real artist. Give me transparency of what your life looks like and how I can relate. Give me relatable music. Fans want to relate with you. That's why people listen to music. They want something to relate with them, inspire them. What is it going to be? What is good about your music that's going to inspire me? Get creative, man. Creative writing. Like, anybody can say 2 + 2 = 4, but give me the breakdown, the freaking, what's it called when you do an equation and you just break it down even more to show, like, what it really is. Like that. Give me that. Give me all the details. Give me something that I just haven't seen yet. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I'm at a good, you said 5. I'm about a 5 too. Mixing and mastering, production needs work, and just your delivery, bro. The way you rap. Try not to put so many words into your like, because sometimes what I heard when he was falling off was, like, he was getting behind because he was trying
to fulfill his statement, but
and it was too many words.
Yeah.
Figure out ways to say things without having to say what you wanted to say, because do it in a different way. Do it in a way where it's like, dang, I never thought about it like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would definitely work on that. Olivier, thank you for submitting. I appreciate you, bro. 5 from both of us. Yeah, man, keep going. I definitely want to hear some more for sure. D Black in the building. Shout out D Black. Rashard Taylor said, bro, I'm trying to submit. Okay, submit on Nero.fan/CritiqueFridays. Go there. You can pay there. All that good mess. That's where you'll be able to do that. Tori Deshawn's last project is an example of relatability. Once he figured that out, he made the best music. Facts.
I would agree.
He made his best music. I think that's the same thing with Hovey. Same thing with, man, we can go down the line. Andy Mineo, freaking Lecrae too, Wanda or Anike, a Nike. It's spelled like that.
That's how Siri pronounces it whenever I.
Oh, for real?
Play music. A Nike.
Yeah, but the whole point is like relatability, man. People want to relate. People want to be like that. That's one thing that like anybody can rap and talk about these things. But it's like, how can you relate and hit my heart? How can you impact me? I can be impressed by something, but impacting something, being impacted by something lasts longer. Like that's the one thing that I always talk about is like, I ain't trying to, like, I can do a beat battle and impress people. I can make a beat and impress people. I could do this and da. But how could I impact you? That's my mission. That's my goal of what I want to do in life. So that's the same thing that I feel like a lot of artists should be. Yeah. Sorry.
Bro, I think you're hitting a lot of like really good stuff, bro. In the sense of like what a lot of people struggle with is like, but what you're saying is what separates the artist who is just, or like the creative person who just makes music, and then that separates them from an artist, and like the artist who actually can cut through the noise and keep going because they took the time to own in on their craft and really do the thing. And so with what you said, how like because of the accessibility and how easy it is to just kind of drop music, and then especially like, especially with Christians, it's like, I mean, I started when I was like 15, like was rapping when I was 15, and I had rapped in my church. So it feels like an easy platform. It feels like, man, like this is where I fit in. I don't fit in as a worship pastor. I won't fit in as like the youth pastor, but I know I can fit in as a rapper or like something like that. And so then, but we kind of lose the focus of like, or not even lose the focus, but some of us feel like, oh, because I'm a Christian, I deserve this platform to like just make good music or to make my music and share this story. But what they fail to notice is like, you're not gonna gravitate fans like that. Like if you're gonna go out and do street ministry, that's cool, and I think that's the best tool, right? Like you just got to know your part, know your role, and when you step into that, then that's where it's gonna work the most. So it's like. So if you're trying to make music, submit it to Rapzilla and get on a playlist and like have people listen to your music, you have to follow the metrics of what a good song even is. 1, 2, how, if you want people to listen to your stuff, like what you said, what am I bringing to the table? What about my life am I sharing? Or it's like, if you're gonna spit Bible verses, how intricately or how are you going to paint that picture of the Bible verses, right? Because some people don't want to be over vulnerable on music and stuff like that, so they, they'll kind of stick.
I would say, man, real talk. I had this conversation with an artist the other day. I was like, music, I think, is the best place to be vulnerable because music doesn't judge you. Like your music is not going to judge you. You're doing that to express yourself. Music should be an expression, to be able to express things that it's even hard to say in person. You know what I mean? Like some conversations are very difficult to have, but when you're having a conversation with music just listens to you. You know what I'm saying? Music listens to you and actually helps you get out the words that you've been trying to say that have been hard. That's why I tell people, like, bro, be vulnerable. Be vulnerable on the music. Like, people are gonna say what they want to say. Let them.
For sure.
You're speaking your own message. You're speaking what you want to speak. Talk your talk. Let people talk the way they want. But talk your talk. Live your life. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
For sure. You know, it's like, I think that goes back to the run it back joint, where it's like, you know, if you stick to your lane and you just do your thing, and it's like, you know, you're not trying to be something like that you're not, it's like, it's gonna work for you. And it's like, I can't knock it. I can't say anything bad about the joint. I could just say I don't like it, but that's about it. So and I think that's what we all need to, you know, as creatives, as artists, is like, you know, learn to just find our voice, find our thing that makes us, and keep hacking at it and just keep going.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Shout out to you, Olivier. Thank you again for submitting. Real quick, some people are saying that they're having trouble submitting. I don't know if when you guys submit to Nero.fan/CritiqueFridays, you go and submit your song. Basically, you just go all the way to the end. It's going to say, add this, or do you want to skip or super skip? You have those options. You don't have to do that. Just get it to all the way to the end, and then you can submit, or you can pay the $50. But if you're trying to skip ahead, it would be an extra $50, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And if you're doing like a super skip to be like ahead of the line of everybody, I think it's like $100 or whatever. So some people have done that, but yeah, that's basically it. 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting all these texts and stuff at the same time.
No, you're good.
My man said, I only submit to the Holy Spirit.
Hey,
that's cool. Praise God, but that's corny too, bro. Are you trying to are you a dad? Because that was definitely a dad joke. Look Above by Sean Hader. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Let's do it.
And see what we got. Samples.
I got plans, yeah.
Oh gosh, sorry.
The elevator, why do I feel stuck? Can't get out.
Let me start it again.
Yeah, I couldn't catch it.
My bad.
I got plans, yeah. I got plans to elevate, so why do I feel stuck? Can't get out of my head all the times that I messed up.
That 808 off key?
So it's time to level up. I know that you're with me, God, so I ain't trying to shake my head. Looking left or right, I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above, yeah. Storm is here, but no, I'm not afraid now. I ain't really worried about the waves now. Yeah, I said I look above, but I got my head down. That's cause I stay praying now. Getting to know means that I know you'll get me through it. Reading this signs, you could say that I'm becoming fluent. With him, I'm winning, or I'm learning, so I'm never losing. I just let him take the wheel, you know I be cruising. We be driving, we be vibing. Enemies sliding, we still gon' be riding. I know G.O.D. beside me, wherever I be. So if he's got me going through the storm, I don't say why me. I got plans to elevate, so why do I feel stuck? Can't get out of my head all the times that I messed up. I've been learning so much, so it's time to level up. I know that you're with me, God, so I ain't tryna shake my head. Looking left or right, I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above, yeah. Shot it from the roof, yeah, I'm
living proof. Man, he's done so much for me, I had to bring it to the booth. Tell the truth, I was fighting ill and tooth. Thought I was bound in my past, but he cut the chains loose. He changed my demeanor, cause he's a redeemer. Didn't know I was sleeping, but now I'm chasing dreams, yeah. Liquid on the baits, eat them like they treats. And it keeps on cooking, so you know I'm about to face. Gotta give you flowers, man, I know you're here to love. We stay looking up because we going to the top. Never looking back, we ain't familiar with that spot. Always plan on growing cause the lessons never stop. I got plans to elevate, so why do I feel stuck? Can't get out of my head all the times that I messed up. I've been learning so much, so it's time to level up. I know that you're with me, God, so I ain't trying to shake my head. Looking left or right, I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above. I'ma only look above, yeah.
Okay, that was cute. That was cute. All right, shout out to Sean Hader with his song "Look Above." Chat, what are you saying? What you thinking? Something's in this that is sticking out for me, and I feel like I feel like it felt like it was a bunch of filler bars. It didn't feel like I wasn't being like hit. Like again, we talked about relatability. It just felt like this song he was just rhyming. Like it was like, hey yo, I'm gonna go to my car, then I'm gonna hit a bar or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it just felt like it was just he was feeling like he's like so and so on the beat, so you know we're about to eat. Like you know what I'm saying? It was just kind of like predictable.
There was nothing compelling.
There was nothing that was like, ooh,
for sure.
Dang. Because like even hooks, like melody wise, it was catchy.
Yeah.
But like content wise, I just felt like there wasn't really anything that was just like grabbing me.
Yeah.
Pause, but you know what I'm saying?
I liked the melody of the first half of the hook. Yeah. I will say though, I think production definitely there was something going on in there that I was like, I don't know what there was a lot going on. I feel like if it was maybe slowed down, and like, cause the sample was cool, the 808 was fine, like it was cool, but I think maybe slowing it down, and cause with how fast it was going and with all the stuff that was going on, his vocals were very like, I feel like his vocals were like the hi-hats, where it was just like, it's just like, and it's like I can't really hear what you're saying, which is probably why we probably didn't really catch the message of much of what he was saying, and then whatever we were able to hear wasn't really anything like notable or like, yo, like okay, that was crazy. But yeah, I think overall, like the start of it is cool. Like I think the guy has a voice that can work for things.
Yeah.
Because like he has, like I said, he has some cool melodies in there, and like he has.
Yeah, melodically it was great. Melodically it was good, but like it's like, okay, now work on your content, work on your message, work on your relatability. Like again, it's easy to be like, Jesus loved me, yes I know, but it's like, talk to me about what goes on after you become a Christian. It is not all cookie cutter. Like there's persecution, there's family turmoil, there's friction between certain relationships, and how did God help you through those situations? What did those falls look like? And what did the redeeming season look like? How long was that season that you went through? Like people really don't get into that. Like we know Jesus Christ died on the cross for us, but talk to us about the sin that he died on the cross for. Talk to us about the stuff that people are also going through and suffering in silence with that we want to hear. Like that's substance. That's substance. That's stuff that's life-changing. That's stuff that's impacting and impactful. You know what I'm saying? Like we already have those songs that help us turn up. Like, and not to say that you can't make that, but we want to hear like life music, man. We want to hear speak some life into us. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. It was cool melodically, but it's like I felt like I just wanted the content to really hit me a lot harder. So that's kind of where I'm at. What do you give it?
You know, I'd probably give it like a 5. Leaning more.
I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4, respectfully.
Yeah, I'm about a 5.
You could be a 5. You could be a 6.
Sure.
Some people would be like, "Yo, the melody was just too good." Like, I get it, but for me, it was a 4. I think if because you and me are producers, like I don't consider you as a beat maker. I consider you as a producer.
For sure.
Like you stepping in the booth, how would you produce this record?
I probably would. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's me as an artist when I'm like, hey, or as a producer and the artist comes to me, I'm like, all right, go back and rewrite that.
Right.
Talk to me, give me a message here. Let's take it bar by bar. Let's break it down and really put some like substance in that joint. Like I want to hear something that's gonna like, oh, okay, catchy hook, bet. But it's also like, dang, it's got word, like it's got meaning in this. Like there's a record that my boy, the homie J Tune, the first rapper that came in through, I'm working on a record with him, and the hook was like, you know, God is real when you wrestle with him. And I was like, dog, that bar is so fire. And he made it into a turn up record, but it was like, I never heard it like that. Like, you know, God is real when you wrestle with him. I was like, dog, that's so fire. And it's like, yo, like it sounds hard, but at the same time, it hits you. Cause it's just like, oh my gosh, like, yes, you know, God is real when you wrestle with him. Like that's such a real thing. So yeah, I would say I would definitely produce him a lot differently. I would be like, go back, rewrite that song, and let's work on the production because it needs work. So
absolutely.
Yeah, man. 4 for me. You said 5.
Yeah, I'd give it a 5.
Yeah, bet. Shout out to Sean Hader, man. I definitely want to hear more from you, but I want to challenge you. Come back, see how you work on these things. This is what this is about. The show is about to challenge artists to be better and to create creatively. You know what I'm saying? Create in excellence. So that's what this show's about, man. Let's keep it going. My homegirl Janae did pay for a super skip. I appreciate you, Janae. We're gonna. Oh yeah, let's do it. All right, let's run it with my homegirl Janae. She's been killing it lately, producing a lot of her own stuff. But I usually produce for her. She's been killing it. Run It Back by Janae. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Hey, let's go. Janae. You better run it. They always judging me. Let's go. Running back, I was down, but God lifted me. I ain't perfect, but I try to be. They always judge me. The devil mad, cause he want me bad. I know my history. Jesus came right on through. He had them bullets missing me. I ain't gon' stoop to your level. I'ma walk away and do my part. Everything negative in your eyes. When the truth is due, you try to lie. My mama raised a P31. I'ma follow God and go be wise. You not gon' come up in my life and try to bring me down. I cut them ties. I came from the bottom. Now I praise his name on high. I was deep down in that sin till I turned my life to Christ. I could've been gone, been dead, but he saved my life. Jesus' love is way too deep. You can't measure that with hype. Drip too clean. It's the blood, it ain't the fashion. His mercy right on me, and his grace, it stay splashing. I go ahead and have faith. I'ma stand, I ain't capping. The devil throwing shots, it ain't phasing me, I'm laughing. Running back, I was down, but God lifted me. I ain't perfect, but I try to be. They always judge me. The devil mad, cause he want me bad. I know my history. Jesus came right on through. He had them bullets missing me. I ain't gon' stoop to your level. I'ma walk away and do my part. Everything negative in your eyes. When the truth is due, you try to lie. My mama raised a P31. I'ma follow God and go be wise. You not gon' come up in my life and try to bring me down. I cut them ties. Big stepper. Don't you know I'm walking with the spirit? I got the Bible in my hand. Every demon better fear it. Used to chase sin, but God's blood went ahead and cleared it. Now I'm on fire for the Lord. Everybody gon' hear it. God is on my side, ain't no plan that I'ma lose. Just know that kingdom on my mind, I'ma spread the good news. Trinae, it's a different flow, but the gospel is the move. I turn my pain into praise, cause I know that he's the truth. Running back, I was down, but God lifted me. I ain't perfect, but I try to be, they always judge me. The devil mad, cause he want me bad, I know my history. Jesus came right on through, he had them bullets missing me. I ain't gon' stoop to your level, I'ma walk away and do my part. Everything negative in your eyes, when the truth is due, you try to lie. My mama raised a P31, I'ma follow God and go be wise. You not gon' come up in my life and try to bring me down, cut them ties.
Hey, this is hard. It's got that sound too, that Chicago sound.
Is that where she's from?
She's in that area.
Okay.
It's like there's a certain like drill music that's been getting popular in Chicago, and it has that little kunk kunk. Little, yeah. So nah, she killed this joint. I like it a lot.
I like it.
Talk to me.
See, I think the flow is cool. I think her voice is very catching. Like it catches you. She's got attitude, so I think that's what's dope about it. Off rip. The production, it was all right. I think it felt.
You just gotta know that sound though.
It felt a little cheap, is what it is.
But the sound is very like trust me, I was like studying that sound because my boy lives out there in Chicago, and I work with Stacks. I work with her as well. So, but my boy lives there in Chicago, and he's like, "Yo, this is like the sound right now here. Like it's running the streets." And so that's the other thing is like you got to know where some of these people are from, and that like for instance like Reconcile, he's a trap hood dude
for sure.
He's gonna make music for the streets,
sure.
And with her, she's definitely trying to hit a younger gen
for sure,
and she's like barely 20, I think. But either way, like my whole point is that sound. You play this in Chicago, it'll go crazy.
For sure. I think there's a difference in being really good at making your cheap sound and sticking out than just kind of sounding like, you know, like Chief Keef, right? Like I feel like some of his stuff sounds cheap, but like some of that, I don't know, like some of it really broke through and it's like, yo, like that was crazy or whatever, right?
But it's because Chicago was the one that helped push that on the map for him. Same thing with Dirk. Same thing with all those dudes that came from Southside Chicago. It was they like Chance. Chance was mad cheap early on. Like we did acid rap. When he did the 10 Days project, all that stuff was like, it sounded like cheap drums, like mediocre beats, but he was so seasoned in Chicago that they put him, they really loved him, and it became a sound that you really got to be like, it's like but drill in general was like that.
For
like,
sure.
I remember with Chief Keef when he was like, I don't like.
Right.
You
had the synth stab horns with like.
Bro, it was so predictable with the production, but it was its own. It was almost like it was his own language.
For sure.
You know what I mean? And that's what I really appreciate about these sounds from different cities. Like, you got the drill type of sound. And in Chicago, then you have like New York like drill, you know what I'm saying? And then you have Detroit like style of like beat. What do you call it? Flint type music, Flint type beats. And you have the Bay Area sound with their type of tracks, and then you also have like LA sound where it's like Kendrick Lamar type vibe beats. It's a lot different.
For sure.
Like Texas got its own low and slow vibe.
Mhm.
That's what I love. And Atlanta, obviously Atlanta trap. But that's what I love about these different cities. It's like they got these different languages, different lingos, different sounds that I really like. That noise.
Mhm.
I like every time I hear it, I'm like, I hate that noise.
So
but
funny.
it's like when people were using the Nelly, you know what I'm talking about? I freaking hate that noise.
Yeah.
But people were using it, and I really believe that, and I get what you're saying, like just doing it in a like, okay, how could we do that sound with, and I've been working with her a lot on that.
Mhm.
Right now, she's just kind of balling on a budget, so that's why she's kind of doing her own beats. But she's been killing it. I really think it was really dope. But
she
what do you
produced
give
it
it?
herself?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she'll be 22 in 2 weeks. Hey, happy birthday!
Hey, happy birthday. I think for me, I will definitely give it like a pretty high rating. Like I'd give it an 8 for me, because like she did have tone. She did have. I think, content wise, I feel like she could have. I guess the whole thing I was trying to get at too is like, if you're going to stick or do that sound too, like you have to say things that are very compelling too. Like she had some cool bars here and there, but a lot of it felt a little young. Like it just felt like young writing.
It is young.
Right. But the thing is, like, you can have people at 15, 16 writing crazy bars too. So
I
it's
hear
like,
you. I hear you.
you know, who would be an example? Like Aaron Cole. Like I feel like Aaron Cole was like
have you heard that dude DC3?
Right, from
Bro,
the UK, right?
From the UK, bro.
Yeah.
That kid
So,
is.
But I will say though, with that type of music, you can kind of get away with just like talking your talk and just being very straightforward, where you don't got to be all super barsy. Which I'm not even asking for barsy bars like that, because I don't even like barsy bars like that, because I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. But like, if you're gonna say something compelling, like, because I think she says something about like, I don't even want to misquote, because like I'm not trying to make fun or whatever or be silly, but it's just like, if I'm like, oh yo, I just got off the line with God, he said I'm a star or whatever. I don't know, like I know that's like a super off rhyme, but like I just feel like if you, I don't know, say some gritty stuff like the P31, like, and then like having the guns in the background, fire. Like I thought that was super dope. So it was just like, okay, like there was a lot of moments that, okay, you're selling me. But then some of the stuff where when you start to talk more about like, you know, Jesus and like Jesus is my savior, then it's like, okay, we got to figure out a way to like make it like, I don't know, because it's like, you don't want it to sound cheap and nursery-esque. But I think she's dope, and I think she definitely has like keep writing and keep going, and she's definitely gonna like say some crazy stuff for sure.
6'7".
Okay.
I'm just kidding. No, but I hear what you're saying, but I guess I just go back to like the lingo of the sound. Like when I put on Stacks, it was the same thing with him. Like the way that they speak in different cities and different sounds is like exactly like that. Like when they rap from that type of city, like I've heard a lot of Chicago rap, man, and the way that they sound is just, that's their lingo. So
for sure,
I get where you're coming from, but you're talking about more of like to get a bigger audience, I would say, and not just being like, okay, the Chicago sound, right? But I guess I just know her strategy right now, so that's where I'm kind of like, okay, keep going, because she's still growing, and I agree with you on the like, she's only gonna get better, because I've only seen that from her. What are you saying? You definitely reading my comments. Are y'all behind, by the way? It sounds like I'm reading like comments of people that are like, they're like, it's like I guess they're like lagging.
Super delay.
It's super delayed. But what do you give it? What do you give it?
Yeah, I give it an 8.
An 8. Damn. I'm at like a 9. And the only reason why is because I feel like there was things in the mix on your hook. There was like a ad lib that was super loud. And then I want to make the beat. That's probably why. But she knows that. She'd be like, oh, you always trying to make my beats. I'm like, because I feel like I know your sound and I would kill it. But this is definitely, for me, the best song we've heard tonight.
For sure, yeah. That was definitely had the whole package. Just it's yeah. For sure, I liked it a lot.
I love you, Janae. We're gonna continue working. We're gonna continue working. People are saying, but it was dope. It was simple, but here's the thing: like, elementary rhymes to me are not bad. I think if you can sell it to me, because you gotta think about people like Foggy Raw. Like, there's sometimes there's some records where I've heard where he's just talking, but he's selling it so good that it's just like, dang, bro, it's fire. Hovey, he has a record. I don't know if it's coming out. Well, yeah, it's coming out. He did like a little video to it, and he was like, "Me and my wife just took a shower, no Bathsheba," or something like that. I was like, bruh. I'm like, that was such like a elementary bar, but it was still at the same time like he sold it.
But it's like, but it's also, that's the thing, is like, there's a reaction to it too. Like, if you're going to be, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, if you're going to be simple, there needs to be intricacies to your simplicity. Like,
I agree with you, and I felt like she did that. Don't you think? Like, even with the gun, like when we hear guns on tracks, I think it's the corniest stuff ever. But
right,
like you can sell it.
Right, I liked that. Like, for sure. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she had moments that were really dope, for sure. But I think, like, it's like, overall, I'm like, I need to hear that throughout the whole song, man. Like, I don't know.
She's wait, Janae, did we put that out yet? Holy Booth? There's a record that we did, and she said he don't want to hear Holy Booth then. And I'm like, did we put that out yet?
Look, hey, I'm a simple person too. Like, I'm not gonna.
She sent another one. We're gonna listen to that one in a minute.
That's so funny. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, like this is like it's good stuff. Like,
and I want that like type of that. Hold on, make me want to remake the song, OB, and then my brain end up blanked. Stop. Hey, Ray Knowledge, what's up, dog? Again, guys, if y'all are trying to submit, y'all can submit to Nero.fan /CritiqueFridays, and we're still looking for submissions. If we get 16 submissions tonight, I will give out $200 to the best song tonight. All right, we ain't got no 10s yet. We got some 9s. Actually, we only got one 9, which is Janae.
What's her IG? I want to follow her.
Actually, I don't know if you read the comment earlier, but she wanted to get your IG as well. Janae, what's your IG again? Shoot. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Real Janae on IG. Yeah, DRENAE.
Bet. Tap in. Can't be old out here.
Taparoo.
Not knowing what's going on in these streets.
For real, dog. You're getting old, dog.
Making me sound like a hater.
Oh man. All right. I'm not. I promise.
No, I know.
This is called Webflow by, is it Convert? Is that your name? KNVRT. And then he just put just fun. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Convert. What do you think about the name? It's not even spelled convert. It's just KNVRT. I'm just assuming it's convert. That's what it would sound like. Cheesy? Corny?
I don't like names that have like broken up like putting
Missing letters.
yeah, missing letters, V's for A's, X's for letters, O's. I'm like, I don't know. But whatever.
What
Hey,
would that be? It would K next to an N, doesn't it?
yeah, I think like a
Spell doesn't that
and
isn't the K silent then? It would be invert
invert.
invert invert invert
Oh, like invert.
invert.
Oh no.
No, it's not invert. It would just be nerved invert invert.
Oh,
Never?
Converse, like the shoes. Okay.
No, bro. No.
Okay. Oh, we could have fooled me.
No, it's not Converse. What are you saying? You was lagging on the live. Yeah, fast forward. If y'all are listening to me right now, it is 10:51 p.m. And if y'all are like a different time or whatever, fast forward. You look poor. Hey, man.
Who, me?
Okay. I don't know who he's talking to.
Probably me. I'm just with the closet background, bro.
Hey, bro. Nah. No. That's cute.
I got
All right.
my $2 Temu necklace.
Hey, man. $2 Temu. Like, bro, I got an energy card. Okay. That's like cents. Anyways, Webflow by Nervert. Let's go and check this show out.
Yeah. Oh. It's great. Strong on. Oh. Yeah. Used to be in position where we bless others. Not cause they less, because we give our best, brothers. Yet somehow the same ones we bless. Shoot you in the open chest. Since your guard was down, you felt the rest. Felt no need to wear a vest. Feeling like a rookie in that game of chess. Now you bleed from the same very heart that beats to keep you set apart. But now it's a big mess. A misunderstanding, miss the understanding. When you sit asleep still, feels like you're still in the same room standing. But you ain't sitting still because that same room spinning. That's what they do. Spin you in a web where your trap can't move until they come inject they venom in mono. The mono is okay, but you gotta watch out for these women. Like Satan, they cute, cunning and grinning. Lure you in to make you feel like ain't none of y'all sinning. It's a trap, man, I'm from the trap. I seen this crap before, it's nothing new. I plant my roots then catch the boot. Silly you, this ain't worthy of the news. Feel like you number one, can't even catch the two. Superpowers been misused, you're such a coward. I'm still waiting on you, cell phone bully. Guess your phone's not charged fully. I got a halo over my head like I'm waiting for you to shoot me like a stuck. Hoo-ha, you do not move me. You been watching too many movies. You're still old school groovy. I call you pops like this is a Wayne's Brothers movement. No, Dwayne a rock. You are not hard. Yes, we drive cars for a living. You NASCAR wanna be star. No wonder it wasn't so hard for you to draw the race card, dummy. Yeah, my bad, I called you dumb. Clearly can't count to two, cause I promise you, old man, I am not the one. You lit driving me crazy, alter a few names. You'll see, boy, you still driving Miss Daisy. You lazy, I'm a wordsmith and a blacksmith. Go figure, I earn these words out first, then I pull triggers. You're like a donkey's poo, I got an itchy finger, make you bounce like Tigger. I must be allergic to you.
Okay. That's cool.
It was. I'm confused. I ain't gonna lie. I'm confused. He said, "I'm like a donkey's poo." Is that what he said?
That sound like that, and some about Tigger and
He said, "Dummy." My bad. I called you dumb.
dummy.
Hold on. I just want to say this. He sounds strong. Like his voice is like good.
Vocally,
Like, he has a
crazy.
great rap voice. But his bars were not barring for me.
Mm-mm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I was waiting for like the hard punch, and it was just.
I was waiting for the.
Yeah, it was like a slap. It was like.
Yeah, it was like, you dummy. Man, I'm sorry. I called you dummy. It's like it's like he has a good voice.
Yeah.
But and I was really waiting for him to like
go in,
like give me some battle rap type bars, like
for sure,
triple entendre type stuff. But I did not get that. I felt like I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and it was just like it never came. you know, pause, but it never did. Is he saying he the?
Oh, he the poo.
Oh, he.
Okay.
I guess.
You did make a lot of number 2 references. So
You're still old school groovy. I call you pops like this is a Wayne's Brothers movement. No,
Okay, that bar right there was so cheesy. I'm sorry. I call you pops like I'm in the Wayne's Brothers movie. No, Dwayne Johnson. It's like he was trying to do a triple on Tundra, but it was not entendring.
me, you've been watching too many movies. You're still old school groovy. I call you pops like this is a Wayne's Brothers movement. No, Dwayne a rock. You are not hard. Yes, we drive cars for a living. You NASCAR wanna be star. No wonder it wasn't so hard for you to draw the race car, dummy.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, my bad, I called you dumb. Clearly can't count to 2, cause I promise you, old man, I am not the one. You let driving
might be
me
talking
crazy.
about
Also
me.
a few names you'll see, boy, you still driving Miss Daisy. You lazy, I'm a wordsmith and a blacksmith. Go figure, I earn these words out first, then I pull triggers. You're like a donkey's poo, I got an itchy finger, make you bounce.
An itchy finger? Is that what he's saying?
He's like,
You're like a donkey's poo. I got an itchy finger.
What?
Lee Green's like probably one of the best bar wordsmiths that I know for sure. Lee, did you figure out what he was saying there about the donkey's poo?
I called you dumb. Clearly can't count to 2, cause I promise you, old man, I am not the one. You let driving me crazy. Alter a few names, you'll see, boy, you still driving Miss Daisy. You lazy, I'm a wordsmith and a blacksmith. Go figure, I earn these words out first, then I.
So, okay, let me I wanna play something for you. Just because I feel like you gotta study a little bit more, bro. I think you have a phenomenal voice. And I gotta say this to your name. Because
change your name.
Respectfully.
I don't know what it is. Is it convert? Is it navert? Is it invert? Is it nart? Because is the via a? I'm not even trying to joke. I'm just being for real. Like I'm really not trying to make fun of him. I'm trying to like understand what the name is. Because when you put a K and an N together, the K becomes silent. When you put a K next, like, when you think about grammar, right? Like, when you put a K next to an N, it's like, when you put, like, how do you spell known? Known, right? The K becomes silent. So, like, that's why I'm like, is it nvert or is it nart? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand that. But here's the thing. I want to, like, he has such a good voice that I'm like, dog, like, if he just studied on some like battle rap type stuff, he would go crazy. Like, he needs, like, hold on. I want to.
Come on, y'all.
Let's go with
3-5 from the east side. Yo, who next to rock? Come on. Q Flow.
It's Q Flow, North Philly in the building. Let's get it.
This is my man right here.
Let's get it. Look, they try to question my morale, but I'm a big stepper. Microphone check, this a chin checker, the pen clever. Philly boy, I was caught in the cold weathers. You can see the pressure stitched in my old sweaters, but God got me. Hold on, I'ma let that run it back.
Yeah. Philly stand up. Philly stand up. Q Flow in the building. Yeah.
But I'm a big stepper, microphone check, this a chin checker, the pen clever. Philly boy, dog, I was built in the cold weathers. You can see the pressure stitched in my old sweaters, but God got me. Traded pain for eternal life. Imagine being told you be better off dead, you deserve to fight. Christ died so you can see the way you all deserve the right. The hands work, uncertain words, let the certain rights. The body strong, but the mind was weak. Had to put my sin into submission, boy, I'm feeling like the iron sheet. Modern day Picasso, bro, the art is unconventional, but even then, the love is unintentional. Listen here. Yeah, they say it's something in the water. From Philly where the Eagles be spitting like Jalen Carter. If you ain't bring a thing to the table, don't even bother. The story's already written, I owe it to the Father. What's up? Yeah, y'all done went and let the dog out. Tell the homies Bible studies at the doghouse. If you with it, then you with it, ain't no call outs. Kobe Bryant, game 7, I'ma ball out. Came school, but gritty back in style, it's time to listen up. Bringing back the feeling, it was there, we had to dig it up. Prime time, get the buffs. Calling the soldiers, they wasn't lit enough. No for rushing, no discussion. Still gritty for the Lord. Them demons quiet now, they known for bluffing. Back spazzing, catch me in the ring, they see I'm back jabbing. Shoot at least 100 on this joint, I'm out here stat padding. Walk in my shoes, you couldn't move a mile. Yeah, anyone can hit the court, but there's a difference in our shooting styles. We give your air an opportunity. Prove it now, lying through your teeth while I had our homies doing root canals. Christians in the trenches, and we still gonna bring the truth around.
He said, lying through your teeth, you're gonna have the homies doing root canals. Like, bruh. Like when you hear some of those bars, you gotta like go back and be like, oh my gosh, what did he just say? Like, dog, that was insane. You want bars that are gonna cause you, like, with that type of voice, with that type of flow, you need to give me some crazy double entendre, triple entendre type bars. Like, I need to hear something like that. Like, Q Flow really be, when I hear records like that with him, I'm like, dog, how did you come up with that? Like, I don't even know. Like, certain words got to mean triple things. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to hear that from you. Whatever your name is. I'm going to say it's Convert. I'm just going to assume it's Convert. But I like your voice, dog. Keep going. My man Lee Green had something dope to say. He said, man, keep rapping, though, because sometimes I listen to my stuff and I feel embarrassed, especially my old stuff. And I'm like, wow, why did I even write that? He has great delivery and a voice. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm only saying this because I want him to get better with that. I want his writing to get better because, like, don't waste your voice. You got a great voice. I want to hear that with some crazy bars. But as is, it's about a 5 right now, just because his voice is actually really good. So, what do you give it?
That's I'd probably give it like a 6.5 for me. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you like bars type of stuff? Because I know you were saying like dudes who spit and stuff like you don't understand sometimes. Or something.
For
you
sure.
said that earlier.
I
right?
think to me it's gotta sound dope. If it sounds dope and you can set like, cause sometimes I don't be listening to the words, so I'm just like, if it sounds cool and it sounds dope, and then like I can pick some words here and there, it's like, all right, bet that's pretty fire. I'll probably run it back. Or like if it gives me just like the stank face the entire way through because the production is just crazy and the overall vibe of it is like very well put together. Because I feel like that's what, like, I know people say like, oh, words matter first, but it's like people who care for the words first probably don't understand why hit songs are hit songs. So it's like, to me, it's just like, yeah, the beat's got to feel right, the whole vibe, it's got to be well packaged together. The way his voice sounded up front, I'm just like, oh, this is about to be crazy. But because I didn't hear bars that I was just like, ugh, or because of like the bars that left me more like, what is he even saying? Like, what? Then that's where it kind of diminishes, where I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah,
because you can sound good, but are you saying something?
For sure, absolutely. But yeah.
But man, shout out to Convert with song Webflow. I want to hear more, dog. And if you want to tap in and work or something, anybody in here, y'all are looking for a producer, y'all can hit up my boy Avila. Y'all can hit up me on IG. Come work with us. This is the type of production that you need, where you sit with somebody and actually work with them. So come hit us up and cop some production from us. Because like he coaches, I coach, we work with artists like that. So yeah, man.
Hold on, I feel like I gotta defend myself real quick. I definitely am a feeler, because I think I'm seeing the comment here. I'm definitely a feeler with the music, because I feel like, yeah, I'm a feeler, 100% all around feeler. Words to me, they go in one ear, out the other ear, and I'll have to listen like an unlimited amount of times and probably have the lyrics in front of me to actually know what you're saying. But
you know what good is too.
No,
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I understand what good music is, and at least I think I have an understanding of what good music is. So like when it comes to lyricists, like yeah, I could definitely hear somebody be like, oh yeah, like that's a sick lyricist, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'm trying to bump to them every day. That's not my, you're right, that's not my cup of tea. That's not really my thing. But I respect the craft. Like, of course I respect the craft. One of my boys that I used to rap with, his name's Rich Cologne, bar MC Spitter. Like, that's all he was on. Because I used to work with him a lot, it made me want to tighten up my pen because I was all about flow, dynamics, catching like the ear candy stuff, and then I also did the beat battle stuff. So that's just what I was into, which is why sync for me is what works. But I think
sorry, I'm trying to catch a fly, bro.
No,
or not a fly, a bug that's just like flying around.
About to knock out your whole entire setup over there. But yeah, saying all that to say is like I respect the craft 100%. And I like if you break down your bars, it's like, oh yeah, that's hard. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, nah, that's a no for me because I don't understand these like yeah, let me talk my stuff, like all that stuff. Like I respect it for sure. Like I think Dayton is one of the dopest like in the CJ space who keeps doing it, and like it's fire. Loso when he was doing his battle raps and like he still be doing it, like I thought he was one of the dopest because of the way he would paint the image. And like you wouldn't catch it until the very end of it, and you're like, "Whoa, I gotta go back and listen to that." So yeah, I feel like I had to speak my piece real quick.
Speak your cap. There you go. But yeah, he does coach as well, like he was saying earlier. Avila's a really dope producer. He like we talked about it earlier, so y'all tap in with him as well. But make sure y'all got a budget.
You know what I'm saying? You can hit me up though. I'll answer some questions. Look, I'll be honest. Hit me up. I'll answer some questions. Like I'm not I'm not be like I'm the greatest thing ever. Like no, like but if you want to see my accolades and what I've achieved, like I've done some cool stuff in my life, and like some of it was on accident, and I've learned from it, and I'm very passionate about bringing the best out of other people. And so like I'm always open for a conversation and a discussion. So hit me up.
There you go. Janae is back again. She's like, I'm gonna come for that. She's trying to kill it. I'm trying not to say stuff that has pause and stuff. Anyways, let's go. We got Like You Do by Janae. Let's check this joint out.
Redemption.
Janae, did you make this beat?
Ooh. Hard.
Abba Father, you're so beautiful. The kind of relationship we have, it ain't mutual. My heart, it desires you.
Straight worship.
Ain't no love loves like you do. It don't like you do, don't. Like ain't no like you do, don't. Like you do. God, you're faithful. You're never changing. You're the same. You stretched out your hand to me. I'ma lift up your name. You don't neglect me when I'm all in your face. You don't ignore me when tears run down my face. You was there every step of the way when I made mistakes. When I was down, you showed me the way. When I turned to them instead of you, you never walked away from me. You don't neglect me when I'm all in your face. You don't ignore me when tears run down my face. You never walked away from me. Abba Father, you're so beautiful. The kind of relationship we have, it ain't mutual. My heart, it desires you.
really like that hook.
The last hook really brought me in. I feel like I needed stacks. I needed more vocals.
Yeah.
That last hook gave it to me. I like that.
Because
I like that joint a lot.
she's another one where I was talking about like the thin voice, where you really got to fill like all the other parts in
Yep, I
to
can
help
hear it.
complement her. I think I really enjoy that sample, but I'm not a big fan of the drums. I think I hear like we could probably rewrite this, Janae. I love the hook, but I would love to make it more like an OG, like like what's that song called? Hold on, I gotta think. The song, it's an older song. It's like I hear like kind of like Pink Panthers almost, but also like OG like at night I think of you. I want, you know what I'm saying? Because imagine like that type of hook with like
That would be dope.
those type of drums, like
Yeah.
you know,
It definitely felt like it needed some more. It was a little too open. It didn't feel full. It didn't feel like fully polished as where it could, which is why I think that last hook to me like hit, because it was like you have a lot of different things going on.
You think that hook should be like throughout the whole record, like that same hook at the end?
Maybe I think, I think more progressive production, something to make it bigger, something to fill it in more. Yeah, like what you're saying, like it needed that like bounce. It needed a little bit more of a bounce. It felt a little.
I want that. I feel like it needs a bounce. It definitely needs a bounce. In my opinion, the way I'm hearing it is like I just hear that type of like. I literally just made a beat like that, and I'm trying to figure out what it was called because it's like that. No, that's not it.
No, we got them slow jams.
I do. No, that's not it. I think this is it.
Onto it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just hear like that type of vibe really hitting for her. Like if she were to go like that type of style as well, like and like I just hear those type of drums going like connecting with the hook a lot better. So I don't know.
I'll say this though. I think with what she gave us, I think when it comes to the openness of that kind of like, if you say we don't change the production and say like we're totally just sticking to this song, right? I think vocally there needs to be more. There needs to be a little more ear candy stuff. Because when it comes to like R&B music or just like the vibey like slower music, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's just change it, make it faster, whatever. Like sure we can do that, but I think with this I need more ear candy, more just fillers. Like even if you're doing ad-libs in the background, just something that like is like, you know, doing something. Because if it's just like a one note and then it's just like you have your 808 going and then the pad in the back and it's just like, and then there's like there's nothing in that in between. There's too much dead space, and I think that's just kind of where like it kind of kills it for me, which is why, like I said, the hook for me was just like this is beautiful.
Okay.
Like the last hook.
What do you give it?
I think for me this is about a 7. Yeah, I think it's about a 7 for me.
I don't know what I would give it. I'm probably like 6, 7. No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably like 7.5, almost an 8. Yeah. Shout out your name. It's a great idea.
I'll say this. I think it's dope that she can rap and do this. Like,
oh yeah.
So I think that's like a little cheat code for sure.
Listen to more of her music, dog. Like me and her got some crazy stuff. Like we've dropped some stuff already. Sorry.
And y'all, I promise I'm not trying to be no hater, so
yeah. Sorry. I'm at like a 7.5 for sure. All right.
How many joints we need till we hit 16?
We just need 7 more.
Okay. We got 7 people who want to submit or what?
I mean, if we get 7 more, we can give out some money to people.
Oh,
that's what I want to do.
Cause I want to I'd be down to sponsor somebody if somebody who's never put music in before. Like I want to sponsor because I feel like why not? That's what we're here for.
Wow.
So if anybody,
my man came through and was like, I want to give brothers and sisters.
I do, man. That's what we're here for.
That's what's up, dog. Yeah, we are live. It is 11:18 right now. We are live, Clay. You're good. Gosh, bro, there's this bug, man. I'm trying to kill it.
Bro, just bomb the house, bro.
It's just like flies be coming in sometimes, and it's just like it's annoying. Sean Hader, yeah, we played him earlier. We played him like mad earlier. All right, we got Hallelujah by Only J is his name. This is his IG. Jacob, give me Jesus. Okay, Jacob, give me, not give me. It's gimme.
Gimme.
Gimme. Gimme. I don't know why. This is funny to me. All right. Only J. Hallelujah. Let's go. Oh, no. Is my son playing? I think my son is playing music.
Kick him out. Get him out of here.
I like this beat.
They don't like the way I'm talking, glory to my God. I'm just giving praise, now I know what it costs. I was down bad, couldn't handle what I lost. It was like the wind came at the waves. I was, man, no wonder why it broke down. Never was about me. They doubt him, I know that they gon' doubt me. But I say it loud, they gon' think I need a mouthpiece. Without Christ, it's trying to live without peace. Hallelujah, praises rolling in. Milk and honey seeds, paint look like cinnamon. 22-inch rims, put some bounce on it. Blood cover all that sin, all that ounce on us. I'm just saying like Hallelujah, cause you took me from the dirt. All this hurt, I've been dirt in this life. I was in the dark when you turned on the lights. I'm just saying like Hallelujah, cause it's coming from the top down. That's why we riding with the top down. This be the praise and that faith that devil couldn't knock down. Hey, is you gon' get up? I had to grow up for all the moments in life that had tried to fold us. And all them people we needed and they ain't show up. Then it wasn't for us. And I was running in times I had to own it. And if I'm honest, I was
sleeping on them dreams like if it was morning. It was heavy on my heart and I ain't even want it. Lord, he told me to come home like we telephoning. I was trying to make a move just to see that I've been standing on fear. I'm my biggest enemy, the man in the mirror. Had to kill my pride, couldn't have it any clear. Running out of options, who you gon' run to? How you get to 3 without a 1-2? Man, I came from that pain, I kept praying on it. That blood covered all that sin, all the stain on the sin light. Hallelujah, cause you took me from the dirt. All this hurt, I've been dirt in this life. I was in the dark when you turned on the lights. I'm just sitting like hallelujah, cause it's coming from the top down. That's why we riding with the top down. This be the praise and that faith that devil couldn't knock down. Hallelujah, cause you took me from the dirt. All this hurt, I've been dirt in this life. I was in the dark when you turned on the lights. I'm just sitting like hallelujah, cause it's coming from the top down. That's why we riding with the top down. This be the praise and that faith that devil couldn't knock down.
Okay.
This song, I'm mad. I'm mad about this song.
I'm mad too.
I'm mad.
Cause I love the sample.
Bro.
I like the idea, the production, but it just didn't go the way that I was expecting it to go.
Yeah, I'm mad that there wasn't like a real hook. Like, I'm mad. Bro,
Go ahead. Good. I hear the same, like with the ear. Fast break. What's up, man? Come through to anybody on Instagram. Come over to YouTube, man. Ain't nobody on Instagram. Y'all just by yourselves. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I liked it, man. Like I said, I'm mad because I want, like, this has 10 potential, like easy 10 potential. Cause even with his like mono voice and stuff like that, like I think he sold it to me, right?
He sold the first half.
Yes, yeah.
I think the second half he needed to get louder.
For sure, because it's like, all right, we already heard this, like now we need something different here. But yeah, I think the hook, I'm just like, I wanted to hear like a hook, like, or some stacks, something to give it more like something to make it feel like a song. Like, let's make this feel like a song. But he, like, I think content was dope. I mean, the production was fire. The mix was just like a little.
It was not even a little. It was a lot. It was terrible. It was mad muddy. The drums got lost. There was a lot of distortion, and then his vocals were competing and fighting just to be heard. But that's the thing, is like when you were so monotone throughout the record, like and the beat got a little bit bigger at the end, you got lost. Like I could barely hear you. The first half, you sold me with the chill vibe, because I was expecting the beat to get better or bigger, and I was expecting your voice to get like the energy was coming out, like when you're like and then I was expecting you to be like, and I ain't none about it right, and like a da da da. You know what I'm saying? Like I was expecting that energy to come out, but it never came out, and it just felt like you were just here the whole time. The beat was going like this, and you were just right here, and then the mix was just killed it. So dang, yeah. First half was cool, but once it got to that second part, it was just like, dang, he lost me. Let's see.
Yeah. Agree.
Lee Green says the mix was 8-bit. That's hilarious.
8-bit is crazy.
Yeah, 8-bit mix is insane.
8-bit is crazy.
Yeah, it just sounds like Nintendo.
That's what we do with video game music, right?
Wallace said,
no transients.
Loud,
Absolutely.
No transients. Overused compression, Wallace says. He also said it was cool, but it died down later. It did. There was a lot of potential for sure, but yeah, I wanted to like it too. That was the thing. It's like I was like expecting to like this record.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of lost me. But he has potential.
For sure.
He just needs, again, these are like a lot of what I hear on here is like, yo, a lot of y'all just need producers to work with y'all. Like some of y'all just be doing it all by yourselves and y'all don't be getting the results y'all are looking for because you're just literally doing it all alone because you think, oh yeah, I got a beat from BeatStars, now I'm set. It's like, nah, bro, there's coaching that needs to be done. Pharrell, what's up, dog? I see you on TikTok. Appreciate you, man. Come over to YouTube though. Everybody's over here on YouTube. But yeah, I think, yeah, man, it had potential, but it died out for sure.
Yeah.
You said, oh, he's in here. He said, I'll take the feedback. I wanted the beat to be up front more, but that's the thing though. Like whoever engineered it, the beat was definitely up front, but everything within the beat was not mixed properly. You had the melody and the sample like clashing with the drums and the 808 and the snare. I was like, yo, the beat's pretty dope, but once it all like came in with you and everything else, it got too crowded. The mix got mad crowded. Yeah. But okay, lads, I got you. Wyler said it right. He's like, less is more. I think you needed to be at the forefront for sure. I wanted to hear you more. I felt like the beat was way too loud. It was overdone. Bless you. And yeah, I think for sure I would create moments for you as well, man. Like I think the beat just kind of played off a little bit too much on its own, and there was no drops, no switch ups over here and there. Like there were some moments that it had like where there were transitions, but it just didn't have like a switch up, a moment where all the drums dropped out and it was just like your voice and like a melody or something like that. Thank you, Pharrell. I appreciate you, man. Power by Kanye was the reference track, but that's the thing is like Kanye had the power voice. Like your voice stayed right here. It didn't like that's like, and then he goes, I'm living in the 21st century. No, like his energy on that record was insane. You didn't have that energy though. Like you came in and it was very subtle and I was like, okay, he's kind of selling it to me. But then when it got crazier, you stayed in the same spot. You never moved. So Kanye moved through that whole record of Power. That whole Power record was literally sounded like Power, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Jay, like I said, I would love to work with you. If you got a budget and whatnot, like hit me up. Or you can hit up Avila, same difference. You know what I'm saying? I would think that, yeah, we could definitely help you with dynamics and energy and all that type of mess. Like that's every artist I'll be working with. I'm like, yo, go back and re-record this. Like go or do a different take, do this, and I'm always trying to work with my artists and make sure that they're challenged. If I'm not annoying you while we're working together, I'm not doing my job. What do you give it?
I think for me, I'd probably give it like a 6.5.
7?
6.5.
I'm probably with you on that 6.5 because the mix killed it for me, and then his energy at the end killed it for me. So I would have probably been at a 7 if he would have given more energy, but a mix can make and break your track, guys. And you got to get your 100%. Energy or your engineering correct. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, so I think I'm seeing Clay is the only one who responded to the who wants to submit. So I'm down to sponsor him. But also I gotta see I gotta see if you actually like. Do you actually like? I don't know. Do you know who that is? I don't know who that is.
He comes in here a lot just to like chat and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know him personally.
I want to make sure that like whoever's at, like gets at least like that you're at least doing random person who's not doing anything.
That's true.
I probably should have had some type of metrics.
What's Yo, Ray G? Shout out Ray G in the building. What's up,
Clay?
dog?
What's your Are you on? Yo, am I breaking up? It sounds like it's breaking up for me.
Yeah, you were breaking up.
Okay, so, Clay, if you're still in here, what's your Are you on Instagram? I want to see if you at least got something, like if you posting or if you're somewhat active, because I'm not just gonna spend 50 bones on somebody who just recorded something right now.
Yeah, exactly. Lee Green said, Frel, you said want to sponsor me? Green don't hurt me.
He's posted before, has he?
Yeah, Frel's been in here.
Yeah, I wanna get people in here who have never had a chance.
The thing is, Clay, could you? Here's the thing. It should be given to somebody who hasn't submitted before, who is really passionate and wants to do this, but at times really is like, man, I ain't got the money right now. You know what I'm saying? Like Clay, if you just like, oh man, like I could actually pay this at times. I just don't want to use my own money. Like, then don't ask to get that. I'm not saying that about you, Clay. I'm just saying that about in general for anybody. Like, if y'all could normally pay for this, like, and you just like, oh, I don't want to spend my own money. That's just more selfish. Let people who really just can't pay for it right now and all that type of stuff, like, let them join. I want people like that to join. Most definitely, Jay. We would love to work with you, guy.
I just read T Wiley's comment. So I am sinking low key. So I'm sitting on a medicine ball and it's low key losing air. So.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So like I low key.
Why are you sitting on a... Oh yeah, you are. What? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's because I'm sitting on a medicine ball.
Oh, Clay, you paid? When did you pay?
Oh, he paid.
When did you pay and where did you pay?
Oh, then he good then. He good.
Yeah, Clay, you already paid, so you good. Where did you pay though? Because I don't see you in here. Unless he's
got an alias.
Nah, hold on.
He was that bar spitter.
Oh, Sean Hader submitted another one. I got you, Sean. The Truth Hurts. You about to submit a song? Appreciate you, dog.
He said I'm a youth pastor.
It's lagging. He said it's lagging. Who's lagging, me or Clay? I will be nice if you vote for me next time.
That's hilarious.
It's like the Martin meme when he stares. That's hilarious. He's like,
I didn't realize I didn't
even think about it. I'm like, you're naturally small to me, so I thought this is just. He's like, yeah, I like how you got like what?
I'm like, what do you mean, bro?
Why are you sitting on a medicine ball? I didn't even hear you say that,
bro.
Why?
So, okay, well, where I have my setup set up, it's like super tight, so I can't really fit a chair in here. This is legit my closet, so like,
yeah,
I can't really fit a chair in here, so I have to sit on a medicine ball because that's like
wild.
It's like, you know, super tight. Pause. But yeah.
That's hilarious. Love you too, Wyla. Clay, where did you pay? Where did you pay? Because I don't see you on the queue. You didn't pay through like PayPal, or where did you pay?
OB, I have a question for you. How many beats do you think you've made this year?
Hey, Sheesh. I don't know. Oof. Definitely. Well, that came out, or
just sure. Well, just made in general. Full beats, not just loops. Full beats.
Definitely over 100. I want to say over 100.
Because I'm like hearing like all these background beats, and I'm just like, dang, bro, like, how many freaking beats you got, bro? Dang.
This is like, you know what? Now that you say that, these are all from mostly this year. Yeah. Yeah, because when I make the beats, I just drop them in here sometimes. Some of them are not in here because of there's a whole album that I'm working on right now for somebody else, and that's not in here because those are like top secret. But yeah, a lot of these are from this year. Sheesh, I didn't even think about that.
I was just curious because I'm like, yeah, no. For me, I don't even know, Brett, to be honest, because I do all the little projects, so I've probably maybe produced like I'd say like around 50 or 60 this year, so nothing too crazy, like. So, I don't know if you am I still here?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay.
Wait, Clay, where did you do the payment plan? Or what did you do the payment? Like, did you pay through Nero? Did you pay through, I don't even think you did Cash App. But this is one of my favorite beats I did this year. This one right here. Yeah, that's one of my favorite beats. It's for somebody that's in here, actually.
That's dope. So, hey, I think he's saying that his track is the next one up. The Mike GZ featuring Zacchaeus.
Oh, this is him?
I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, he said, I'm next in queue, my money gone.
Wait, okay. The lyrics will date this song. I'm the feature and opener on the first verse. Okay, this is Mike G's featuring Zacchaeus, now Crimson. But is this you, Clay? I don't know if it is him, but we'll see. Clay, is this yours? The texts aren't being read. I was saying it's okay. We will make do. Bless someone else, brothers. Oh, that's awesome, though. You chose me, unless you doing back pay. Oh,
nah.
No. We appreciate you submitting. All we need is 5 more to be able to give away some money tonight, by the way. All right, let's go. Freestyle off of this dude's album named Mike G's, featuring Zacchaeus, now Crimson. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Is this you, Clay? Is this you? Let me know.
We still don't even know.
Yes, sir. We ain't scared no serial killers. That's right. Stop. I got 5 fruity pebbles in a slingshot. Yeah. I'm so sick, like lime in a tip, like a line in a spit, like a line drop hit, like a leer to an ick in your ear. Hear me spit, man, I'm through with these sins. You ain't even gotta fire me, I quit. And I'm quit like the trip, cause my whole soul yearns. And I'm so third degree like a brand. Satan so dead like an urn. And I'm working for free, I ain't even trying to earn. Not a con, but I'm certain with the way life's going. I'm so high up in the air, how you think that I am flowing? I'm a first round pick for God's team called chosen. I got faith, I need no hoping. Salvation is free, you don't even need a token. So till sin he can't win, until let go of my ego. I'm not high, I'm just hello. Bought a brand new car named Mellow. Got the blue and the orange, say goodbye to the yellow. No jelly, just jello. And I rock like this fellow, like I'm Zion, but I'm solo. I'm so with the devil solo, he's like, oh no. I'm like, let's go. My name ain't Johnny, but I bet you who gets my soul. I've been ball plus soul, covered like the Stones roll, dragging like my mic with the rock in whom I roll. That's the reason I flow through the seasons. You're so hot, but I'm cold. I'm cold, slow white flow. I'm the light in the dark. That's the reason I glow. I glow. So run it back till he's coming back. Touch back, man, man, man. I don't think they hearing what we saying. Jesus, turn us up there and let the dreadful noises start raining. 808 bass kick banging, make a demon basic. I'm slanging, no cane, no fame. 300 boy, I'm on my 10th frame. I used to be dead, but I left my casket. Now I'm alive, I got my rites of passage.
Alright, I can dig that, bro. So kids, let me get a piece of this. Yo, a lot of times when I spit around it seems hard, but at the end of the day I'm reppin' GR. Yeah, my flow cold like a ski lodge. Got the devil mad, now he sounding like a hee-haw. If you ain't rockin' with the Lord, you can pipe down. And I ain't talking intercourse, but check your lifestyle. Yeah, we got them caught in the days. I'm on a spiritual high, calling pharmacy praise. Listen, I'm all about the Savior. You need a demonstration? Okay, all you demons can back up like constipation. Cause see, my occupation is to save more souls than the amount of people at Barack's inauguration. Mike G reppin' for the Lord so hard, watching God headline. Me, I'm just a co-star, king of all king, boss of all bosses. God make it rain, the devil's a leaking faucet. So don't be worried about trials and tribulations. Today's a new day, so God will make a way for anybody that's trying to make an impact. For the new cats that's trying to find Christ, so Satan sit back. We roll strong, the Holy Spirit and all. The rest of the Trinity got my back, so I can stand tall. I seen drama and hurt, that's nothing new to me. But after what I seen in the streets, God has been true to me. I used to hang with people that pack heat, all had rap sheets as long as Shaq feet. But then I put my sin in my backseat, cause I'm way too cool and the devil attracts heat. Yo, I switched teams for some personal reasons. Now me and the devil cool like LeBron and Cleveland. No matter what they say, I'm doing some great things. You tryna follow me, but I'm doing it Yahweh. Just a taste, man. For sure. We having fun in the booth. Most deaf. We gon' end it like this. We out.
Yo, this beat though. This beat is it's sending me, bro. This beat. That beat, bro. What do you think about that beat? I'm more on the beat that I'm like, and it's like boom, 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 boom.
For sure. Felt like
It reminds me of OG Lecrae, dog.
I was gonna say it gave me like Flamin' Lecrae vibes,
bro.
like back then. But
back then I was a punchline rapper. Now I'm on the front
Right,
lines. Bro, it reminds me of that. It reminds me of like 05 Lecrae, something like that. It's about 05, I think he was in.
I don't even know. All I know, I'll say this. I think, like, for some reason, this was giving me how I thought there was gonna be some switch ups. I think that would have been a lot. I mean, more. That would have been more grabbing, because I think of this made me think of Tyler the Creator, low key, like with the kind of like sticky a little bit, but not really. But just because like how it has like that, like the boom, clap, boom, 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 clap. But then there's like switch ups like every, few bars or whatever. And so I was hoping that it would go into like something more relevant.
I knew it wasn't
as
though.
far as,
Just judging off the beat, I was like, it's gonna loop the whole way.
Yeah, so I wasn't a fan of it being looped, but I think like the way they were rapping was cool. I think they had bars. I think they were definitely like, you could feel the energy. It didn't feel old per se. Like I feel like with some update, somebody mentioned in here like with an updated with the boom bap stuff, or just like not even boom bap, but just more aggressive, like fun 90s hip hop stuff.
So he has a good voice. Like he was the first rapper. I think he has a good voice. I'm curious to seeing how he would sound today. Like it's hard to judge this,
right?
Because of the fact that it was. What year was this, bro? Clay? He said I'm pushing 40. But like
he made that when he was 20 or what?
That's wild. 20. It's like it doesn't matter if you're pushing 40 because the clips are like in their 50s and they're killing it right now. Hold on, what are they saying? I'm reading some comments. Lee says, I was typing and it got erased, but if you are gonna stack your verse like that, you want to align them better. Also, the verses were too long, especially the second guy. For sure, the second guy was like going.
I agree.
He kept going. I'm like, I just want to hear what he sounds like today. Like, what is he saying today? Because if we were to judge this in 05, be like, oh, dog, this is like,
For
like
sure.
this is him.
Yeah, that's it right there.
But it's like today, like obviously we're gonna be like, nah. You said Obama era? Wow, that's even dated for then, in my opinion. What? Because Obama was what? 2010, 2011, maybe? He had 2 terms.
Two terms? I think it was 08.
No.
I don't know, bro.
Wait, maybe. I don't know.
history.
Maybe you might be right. I don't know. 04?
He was not 04.
I don't know. So
09 to 17.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I want to
hear
Clay
him now.
I want to hear what he made.
If you're not, but that's what I'm
night.
saying. Like, if you're not making anything now, like, what are you trying to do? Like, because okay, so you wanted to get our opinion about. Are you trying to get our opinion about you as a rapper? But that's the thing, is like, we need to hear what you're doing currently. If you're not doing anything currently, then I don't know what to say about that. Like, other than like, you're not rapping. Like, would you even consider yourself a rapper right now? Because this would be like, yo, I used to rap. But like, if you're not current, like, and this goes for everybody. If you're not currently putting out music, if you're not currently working on music or anything like that, like, what are you doing with music? Like, are you trying to, when you submit here, what are you trying to accomplish? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is like, I want to hear what he sounds like today, what he's rapping about today, what type of beat he would pick today. That's what I want to hear. Because this sounds like he picked whatever was trending at the time. Yeah. Sorry. I wanted to laugh too. I know Wyla's like, nah, I'm not being funny, but it just sounded mad funny.
Nowadays, a lot of top artists are in their 30s.
It's
yeah,
a
age.
fact.
I don't. Me personally, I don't care about.
I don't
age.
care about it. Pause.
Age means
pause.
Hey yo, crazy. Relax. Age ain't nothing but a number. Let me stop. I think vocally, I think vocally he was dope. He could rap, but yeah, definitely needs some better.
I need
just
to
current
hear him
production.
today. Like I could judge this. If you want me to judge this today, it'd be like, yo, this is dated. The bars was just mad cheesy, and they just been overdone. That's what I would say about this today. But and the record was mad long, but again, this wasn't made yesterday. This wasn't made even a month ago. This was made years ago. So I don't know. What do you give it?
Yeah, I'd probably give it a 5.
A 5. Yeah, I could say a 5. I could say a 5.
Because it wasn't like absolutely terrible, and like thinking about the time that it was made in, yeah, like okay, I could see it bumping for sure.
Clay, hit me up. You said I need a producer. What have I been telling everybody in here for like the past 8 years? Get with a producer. There's one talking to you. There's 2 talking to you right now. And there's some in the chat. All you gotta do is hit us, bro. Hit us. Hit us up. We love you, Clay. We want to work with you. We want to help update you. You just got to show us commitment. And I always say this with everybody, like you show somebody that you're willing to invest in yourself, others will invest into you. When you show people like, yo, I'm willing to do this and that, like even if I got to pay this or whatever I got to do, others will naturally invest into you. Because if you got the talent and you're willing to go far as you can to make this work, people will invest into you.
Clay, where are you based out of?
Yeah, where are you? Where are you based out? Is he in Atlanta? You said Atlanta.
He said
that
Atlanta,
I think
right?
he was where you were from, but I don't know if he stays there.
Bro, if T. Wilder, bro, if he's willing to help you out, bro, take the coaching, bro, because he's got it for sure.
All right, let's run to the next one. Shout out to you, Clay. We appreciate you, man. Real talk. Let's see.
ATL, bro. There's plenty of people in Atlanta that.
Oh gosh, Atlanta's the spot.
That you probably work
Atlanta's
with.
The spot.
Granted, they might be on some more like Atlanta music.
Not really.
But I mean,
like there's mad diversity there. It's just like dudes who are trying to put out music just want trap. You know what I'm saying? But right now, the scene is changing, bro. Cash App y'all with the note of the song title and name. Hope y'all check it out. Look above. Wait, didn't we play this record?
Which one?
Sean, we played this record. You submitted again?
Oh, then he submitted it twice. He said, "Run it back."
Sean, you trying to get us to play it again? I mean, we already did that. Yeah, because I played your record like mad earlier. It was Look Above, wasn't it? It was the same record.
Yeah, it was the same.
I played you
one.
like
3rd, 4th. Or wait, just kidding. 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We played you 5th,
yeah.
dog. Sean, where you at? You in here, Sean? Let us know. We're gonna save yours. Because I don't want to. Like, if you got another record, let me know. We'll do that one because we already did your other one. And then we're gonna go to the next one. Laz, my man Lazar, the real Lazar. This the homie right here. He does like spoken word. He's trying to find his sound and stuff like that too. He said, "Obi, this is a long cipher track, 8 minutes. Come on, dog. Come on, dog."
Oh my
He said, "Cut
God.
it." He said, "Cut
8
it mid
minutes?
song." So you want me to cut it at 4? I redid
Oh God,
completely
bro.
for a bonus song on an album. Please critique this, not in view of my poetry. A little compression and EQ on the mix, nothing else. Now, major mix or master or not. Okay, I think you were saying not. The song is a cipher track inspired by Black Thought's Hot 97 freestyle and MF Doom. I love Doom, dog. That's one of my favorite rappers. It was done purposefully to have if I ever visit any studio show. Okay. This is a demo. I practice writing double and triple rhyme schemes and eternal rhyme schemes like MF Doom and sacrifice vocal expression for practicing rhythm and pauses. I will go back and re-record the whole song, add vocal dynamics and switching flow pattern later over time. Okay, cool. Love Warriors Cypher. We're cutting it at 4 minutes, my man. Laz, appreciate you, dog. Let's check this joint out. 8 minutes is Hillsong level.
Let me go get some popcorn. Hold on. Let me take a pee break.
I kind of gotta go pee low key, but we'll run it. Let's go. We're in this together, chat. We love you, Laz.
We hanging out.
Love warriors armored in faith. Step in the octagon. Torch Nebuchadnezzar's neurons. Marathon Babylon. Battle cries Maranatha. Broadcast phenomenon. All lines lit. Spirit surges. Systems telecom. Matrix Magnus malfunction. Mission carry on. Leaps of faith like NASA crafts. Flight past Paragon. Condolences composed from microphones gone. Memory eternal. Martyr spark when I mourn song. Crosshairs locked on idols. Optic apocalypse. OMG oracles orbit. Targeted opposites. Kim symmetry. Liturgy luminous. Icons ignite in the night. No blasphemous stimulus. From baptism to chrismation, tradition visible, oil drips mystical, miracles indivisible, capital T for truth, scripture syllable, lowercase ego erase, rival residual. Creeds craft code, golden rules redefined, purpose-driven praxis, not cycles confined. Hezekiah silence, quiet thunder redefined, Lauren Hill hymn stitched with acrostic lines. From acoustic confession, neurosis undone. Hearts needing healing beyond hype's emotional run. Exposed prosperity fraud. Charades charismatic. Hillsong facades. Applaud while skeptics ecstatic. Miss propaganda pods. A pod crash odd. Orthodox past, not a fad squad with God. Tribe called blessed. In the stress we persist. Morning in America. Midnight mist. Moonlight marauders, Israel fists resist. Tree of life roots reach where the beast can't twist. Boyhood to manhood, robes pristine unseen. 2,000-year champion, tradition clean. Stack odds don't stall me. Stance advanced militant, armor luminous. Sacred dance vigilant, wardrobe triumphant. Lance clash significant, tree of life planted. Fate not ambivalent. Bread and wine transfigured, divinity disguised. Home for the misfits beneath infinite skies. Christ conquers visibly, victory in my eyes. ICXENIKA, the prize internalized. Greek scrolls flip, patristic applause. 3 hierarchs rise, Basil, Gregory, and John. Athanasius withstands, heresy broad. Truth incarnate, God breathed, not a facade. No myth, not pomp, nor fantasies posed. 4 in the furnace, but 1 more exposed. 3 persons, 1 essence, mystery grows. 2 natures, 1 Christ, hypostatic glow. Speak stereo life through distant my tone. Bilocate blessings from trench town shown. Upright in war zones, Marley spirit my own. Dread champion stance, but Christ on the throne. Lord's power fuels militant mic precision. Audio artillery arcs with no inhibition. Hi-fi hymns hit jubilant transmission. Christ suit armor, significant commission. Mobilize nobility, calm militant psalm. Crossbear stance, reject chase of the bomb. Tried tested truth, chant psalms in the calm. Enemy accused, silence, faith disarms. Not against flesh, our fight transcends. Chaos confronted, dub peace defends. Pawns can't fathom what kingdom extends. Wrath flip to love when the right hand descends.
Lamb's command can't collapse nor cower. Even Hannibal Lecter would spit and sour. Boom back classroom, Christus Victor power. Testimony towers, Babylon devours. Lamb versus everybody, history negates none. Household name eternal, sun reigns, hate done. Trumpets topple Babylon, chants blaze sun. Charts fall flat while the kingdom's begun. Fiery darts quench tsunami wave squad. Sabbath army, I trust in God. Broken mold body, golden heart shod. Neil Young still rocks where the righteous trod. Odd soul rhythms, free world tone. Mute math patterns, long unknown. Magnificent breath, heaven sent, shown.
You said 4 minutes. Oh wait, that's not. Hold on. 4. What's half of 811? 411? No. Am I tripping? What's half of 811?
Rare flow, luminous, spirit's throne. Righteous blessed stance, Melchizedek.
Okay, there we go. 405. I feel like. All right. Listen up, Laz. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to not, like you said, don't listen to it from the poetry perspective. But like rhythmically, you got to work on your cadence, bro. Like there was no real cadence that I heard on your record. Actually, hold on. All right. Lee, I'm about to send you the link. So Lee Green's gonna pop in here because he said he's been coaching him. So that's kind of what I wanted to get Lee in here because I knew he was doing that. Link. Lee, I'm about to send you. I'm about to send you the link right now. You should have it in your email box right now. Sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I was gonna say what did it say in the note again attached?
He was saying
I want to know what exactly.
He was saying not in the view of my poetry, which that's like because I hear his words and it sounds like spoken word all the time. But he wants to know he was trying to write like rhyme schemes and eternal schemes. I guess yeah, man, it was hard to catch this rhyme schemes because it felt like it really felt so everywhere. It just felt like you were just throwing words at the wall. It like you got to learn about setups. Like the one thing about Doom and Black Thought and all these great lyricists, all these great lyricists is that hold on, let's add Lee Green to the stream real quick. Shout out my bro Lee Green, he's in here. What up, dog?
Hey, can you hear me?
Bro, do you naturally just have your grill on all the time?
No. Sometimes I do though.
This man's like, it's like 11 o'clock at night. He got a white beater on and the bottoms. Just straight bottoms. Like
he knew he was about to put on a show here.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know,
So
I'm about to
look,
freestyle.
I wanna hear your
I didn't even know you could see me on here. Oh, there I go. Okay.
Like I want to hear your thoughts on this because I know you mentioned in the past that I had said for y'all two to connect, but I wanted to hear what you thought and like how you've been coaching him on this record.
Yeah, not a lot. We actually had one session and I wasn't able to really do much because we were trying to connect and I don't have a paid, what do you call it? The paid
Bro, use Google Meets, bro.
Yeah. So we about to meet up on Monday.
Okay.
And yeah, man, I sent him some MF Doom. He already knows MF Doom and loves MF Doom. And so I sent him some of that to kind of look at the rhyme schemes And I did see an improvement from what he wrote the last time. And personally, man, I think that his voice perfectly fits the style of music he's going after.
Mm.
So it's just that he really has to work on his cadences and the rhyme scheme structure. Once he fixes the rhyme scheme structure itself, and he knows exactly where to end his last words at, then he'll find his pocket better. Because right now it's like rhyme schemes times dreams animated, and it's like it doesn't really land at the end
Mm.
on the beat where it's supposed to land at that last bar. So he has to write his bar to land on the beat in such a way that he'll be able to get a rhythm going. Because right now he doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's the rhythm. That's the thing that I was having an issue with. It was like hard to catch any of those schemes, like I was saying, just because there was no real setup.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
rhythmically, there was no setup. So what would you say? Like after hearing this now, you're like, okay, these are my notes.
My notes would be, even though he knows this already, because I've talked to him, would be to continue to freestyle or even mumble rap over beats and make sure he is hitting those pockets and then feel the rhythm without trying to put lyrics to it and then go back and write lyrics to what he was mumbling and stuff there, because right now he doesn't have that, so he really has to get the rhythm. I mean, me, I started rapping, we used to freestyle back in the days, uh in the car cipher and getting high all day long. So
Right.
you really got to know the rhythm, and it has to be part of you. You can't just
Mm.
make it up out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, rhythm is crucial, man. Rhythm is crucial, especially for setting up your bars and all that good mess. That's why I would say for you, my biggest thing is working on your rhythm first. Coming up with like you can come up with rhyme schemes and all that by writing, but because a lot of dudes like that's one thing I would say about battle rappers. A lot of battle rappers got crazy rhyme schemes, double entendres, but put some of those dudes on a beat. Some of them
They
can't rap
suck.
like that. They suck, bro. Some of
Yeah.
them really can't make real actual songs. Like you got a very like, and I noticed that I was like, dang, these guys can sit and write, but getting them on a record to actually make a song is different. Yo, do you have me playing in the background?
Yeah, that's what I was about to go fix that right now, because
Okay.
I was chilling in the living room in my boxers. Yeah.
Now, look, hold on. He's in a white beater boxers, but got the bottom golds on. That's wild. That's crazy. That's Grand Theft Auto GTA type stuff. Like you make your character with just like, and he got flip flops, like thong toed flip flops on. That's wild. Anyways,
That's hilarious.
Wireless says he sits in the beats well. I hear the reference naturally. He just has to land on the snare, even just a little bit, right?
All right, I'm back to you. Kick me out.
Yeah. Nah, but I like. So, what would you rate this?
I don't like that I have to rate it because I love Laz and I'm working with him, but I gotta
But
give
that's
it a
why.
two.
That's why. Like we
I got,
would. Yeah.
I gotta give it a two right now,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
three, maybe actually three. I'll
I'm
give it a
I'm at
three.
a three. I'm at a three just because I hear I hear him really trying. And he's saying some deep stuff. It's just not connecting. Like the listener, like we would be like, "Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying," but we cannot like the average listener couldn't even understand what was going on.
Yeah,
And that's something that you got to kind of work out with. And like I said, you start with your rhythms first and then come up with the rhyme scheme. Start with your like, okay, cadence is right or tempo's right here, like da da da, and break it down. Start with 8 bars, 4 bars, even at that.
yeah,
Come up with a rhyme scheme and see how you can connect the next 4 bars with the last 4. Like come up with all of that. Like come up with a delivery, mumble out a cadence, start connecting the words, and then like start going into like, okay, I want to actually do a double and triple entendre here. Da 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 da. But you gotta start. I feel like your bass should be like rhythm first. I don't know. Am I wrong on that?
No, as a matter of fact, I think that when I was talking about rhyme schemes, because to me that's the foundation of everything you're writing is your rhyme schemes.
Mm,
I think that it was perfect advice what you just said right now, because Laz is taking the rhyme scheme idea and he's putting it on how many ever bars equate to 8 minutes.
right,
You can't do that. You have to take it bit by bit and then
right.
develop consistency with your so exactly what he said, Laz. I would take the rhyme scheme and put it just to 8 bars at a time and really kind of.
Yeah, dissect it, break it all the way down. You don't gotta like be like, okay, I gotta finish the song today. It's like, nah, dog, take your time, cut it down, break it up into eights or break it up into fours. You can even go all the way down to twos, just so you can understand rhythm and like, bro, metronome. Find where your pocket is and where you can deliver. You know what I'm saying, comfortably, and then that's when you start speeding up. Every drummer, like, you gotta look at rapping like drumming, right? Like I'm a drummer, been a drummer for like since I was 10 years old. And I taught high school drumline. I talk about that a lot. But the reason I speak on that a lot is because when you look at and listen to snare drummers when they're playing in the drumline, they're literally rapping with their drum. If you think about it and listening, if the tempo's right here, da 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 da, that's literally a cadence that you can rap to and create words with. I'm the sun, man like a man, like put some words to that. You know what I'm saying? And the way to get better and faster is one thing that we did as drummers was play to the metronome, speed it up, go as fast as you can, and then bring it back down. Those are things that you can do to learn how to spar and like it's like working out, dog. Like
Yeah.
literally you're just pushing yourself and then bringing it back down. Pushing yourself and then bringing it back down. Just so you can literally create like, oh my gosh, I can go here, I can go here, I can rap like this, I can rap on this tempo and da 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 da. Like literally that's really what it is.
Yeah, that's good.
Why did
Yeah,
you
I
point
think
at me like this? Did you point at me or what?
no, I'm pointing because you're on point. Like a drummer,
Oh,
me as a rapper, I don't know how to explain to teach rhythm, but a drummer
yeah.
does way better than I can. For me, it's
Mm-hmm.
just natural.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was on
Avila,
point.
you got anything, Avila?
Nah, I'm a feeler, so I'm gonna just let y'all talk.
You a feeler?
He's a filler that doesn't care about age.
I wasn't
I
feeling it.
wasn't feeling it. I hear you.
But I will say, I think like because I could respect the art of being able to put together words and be very poetic. But yeah, at the same time, I know because like I can tell from somebody who's seasoned in it and someone who's not seasoned in it. Like that's what I can definitely tell. Um, where like what everybody's been saying, like where this feels more like a run on. It feels like you're just trying to stretch yourself as a lyricist, which is cool. Um, but yeah, it's definitely finding what y'all have been saying, finding your rhythm, finding your flow, finding the pattern. That is going to transcend to the regular listener. That way, you're captivating your regular listener and you're captivating your bars heavy people who understand what you're
Right.
doing.
That's facts. That's
Yo, let me
facts.
put an example. No, I'm just joking.
So
I'm just joking.
So yo, what are we all at? I mean, I gave it a 3. I know Lee, you were at a 3. Avila, where you at? You don't gotta
I
say a
can't
3.
even
You
give
can say however you feel.
You can say 10.
I can't give it a rating. I
You
can't
gave
give
it
it
a
a
10?
rating.
All right, let's go.
It's unrated. It's
Because
unrated.
it's so good. Nah, we love you. We love you, Laz. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. And keep going, bro. You're learning, bro. I love the fact that you and Lee connected. It's only up from here for real. That's how you work. That's how you make music. I appreciate you letting us stop at 4 minutes. Thanks, dog. 8 minutes is crazy, dog. Like, tell me no.
That is
Okay,
crazy. 8 minutes is crazy.
look, we got 2 more. We only need 3 more to give out some money. All right, and I think you still haven't even sponsored anybody.
No, I still haven't, and I'm still
Who's
down.
in here?
I feel like.
Nah, I'm joking.
Boy,
I know, I'm like, bro.
so you can take home the 200. It's got to be something. It's got to be something OB hasn't produced, bro.
Oh, that's right. Well, he has other stuff too. So I'm just
It
saying.
is, but no, I'm waiting till next week.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
You want me to hop off here, OB? I'll let y'all do your thing.
It's only up to you. You can stay on if you want, bro.
Okay, I'll stay on.
The more the community, the better.
He's like,
all right.
He's like, let me put some pants on real quick.
All right, man. We got my bro Ray G. Oh man, once he said if it's not produced by Obi, guess what? This song is produced by me. I didn't know Ray was gonna submit.
I'm gonna give it a 1.
Hey, Wallace is complimenting your headphones, bro.
Oh, these
listen.
joints?
I gotta say, these joints. Shut up. Listen, my man Lee, like his headphone game is crazy. I'm just saying that. That sounds a little bit.
This is on the YouTube.
But
public.
I'll say this. He got some crazy headphones, dog. Like he was showing me the headphones. I was like, dog, those are insane. But yeah, he got some dope joints for real. Pharrell said he's waiting for a sponsor. That's cute, dog.
He said he spent all his money at the YouTube. That's what he said a while ago.
He's definitely. While it's like, oh, I know those. Which ones are those? What are those called?
What, these?
Mm-hmm.
These are ZMF calderas.
Are those wood?
Yeah, this is wood. Yeah.
Hey, bro, that's fire.
Thanks, man.
So you're like a listening connoisseur.
I used to be
or
an audiophile, but then I got out of that. That was like
Okay.
my idol that God gave down, and but I used to review headphones and stuff, and so the owner of ZMF, he let me rock these without having to pay for them, so I'm just borrowing them. Like,
Hey, that's fire.
Wow.
That's dope.
All I know is I wanted some $5,000 headphones on my head. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I'll sponsor him, bro, if he wants.
Who? Pharrell?
Pharrell, why not? I'll help a youth pastor out.
That's so cute.
I'll help a fellow.
Where's the heart emoji?
Wait, hold on. There we go. We'll do that one. And and what he was thinking, like Avila was like, you know what?
Sometimes I wonder what Lecrae would do.
And he's just like, yo, let's sponsor him.
Why not?
Jacoto, you gonna submit too? I gotta hear Jacoto, bro. I haven't heard him in a while.
I need a picture though of like you traveling down the trail
with the offering plate.
With but how do we do this? Do I just send you the money and
yeah, you could do whatever you want to do. Cash App, however you want to do it.
Did Jacoto submit?
I don't know.
Jacoto, you won. You beat me last time. That means you got a free
he did.
beat.
You know what's crazy
so,
is that.
So that means that you
did.
That means that you're supposed to work with OB for a beat for both of us to get on because I'm having trouble finding a beat.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
That's true. And it's sad because like you got a bunch of like discounts now because.
You guys still see me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you and hear you too.
That John like said I was kicked out.
Oh, he kicked you out? No, you were in here. Let me send you my Cash App. I don't know if you got it, but all right.
Yeah, send it to me.
I just got it. Let's go. We got No Ceilings featuring George Rose by Ray G. Y'all go give Ray G a follow. This is my guy right here. We've gotten some sync records. me and him hit Netflix this year. On the what show was it again, Ray? I forgot what the show was called, but it was actually like a new show that was like very popular in the beginning of this. I don't even know if we gotten paid for that yet, which is crazy. We need to get paid for that Netflix. It was on episode 1 and everything. Um, hey, Dakota, hit me up. I'm waiting on you. Last time I heard you was in Tokyo. I don't know what you're doing now. Ray G, aren't y'all on tour? Who's on tour?
I just sent it your way, bro. By the way.
I got it, bro. Appreciate you. Frel, hit me up. Send me your song on my email, my personal email. I think you got it. You should have it. And then let's go ahead. Ray G, No Ceilings, featuring George Rose, and I produce the joint. Let's check it out.
We moving, no ceilings. I know you can see it. Ain't no stopping now. We winning, no giving up, no quitting.
I forgot about this.
No ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings. We going up, no ceilings.
Yeah, no ceiling can't hold me down. It's a feeling. Blessings all around, made a killing. Pop like shots ringing loud. Was a villain once, now I'm heaven bound. Second in the room, but I built my gauge. Never begged for a lane, just made my stage. They clammed on a kid, but missed that wave. Let them talk, let them flop, keep lapping the race. They be throwing shade, but I'm okay. God paved the way, I'm unfazed. Lit like the bay, smooth like sway. Cut the sin clean, fillet on the plate. Counted out early, never lost my soul. Pressure makes diamonds, but I'm laced with gold. Paid my cost, and I'm still right here. Building up a legacy, silence the fear. We moving.
No ceilings, I know you can see it. Ain't no stopping now. We winning, no giving up, no quitting. We don't got no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings. We going up, no ceilings.
Yeah, stacking dubs, all drive, no brakes. Racking the plays like I'm running out of space. Changing lanes, I ain't never in a chase. Floating through the city like a ghost, no trace. Studio nights, kept my biz on hush. Don't talk about the numbers, God keeps me up. Big walk when I step, no flex when I move. Either way, it's all good, I got nothing to prove. Moving low key, yeah, the circle's tight. Couple day ones and we doing alright. City lights flash, but I don't need a sign. If it ain't pure love, I leave it all behind. Whole team stay glowing when the lights go low. Until the last dinner in the rooster crow. Feeling like a beast who's off that leash. And if you riding with me, gotta move with ease. We moving.
No ceilings, I know you can see it. Ain't no stopping now. We winning, no giving up, no quitting. We don't got no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings, no ceilings. We going up, no ceilings.
Bro, I totally forgot about this beat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cut the ending, but I know why you did it. So, Ray G, George Rose, and I produced a joint. I totally forgot about this beat. Like, there's parts in there I'm like, dang, what was that? Like, what was I on when I made that hook? Because that hook actually hit hard. But he's all like Ray G is like all in about sync. So this is like very sync worthy of what he's trying to go for. But Avila, I definitely want to hear what your thoughts on that.
I liked it. I liked it a lot. The hook was fire. I liked the verses. I thought in the second verse, dang, this is a critique to you, bro. But I think
go ahead, talk to me.
I thought the second verse kind of lacked a little because of how empty it was. And then because like if it's gonna be empty like that, I think also too vocally you got to add some type of flavor. And he kind of just rode with it, which is fine. But overall, I thought the song was dope. The ending, I think we could have just done without the little ending and just kind of like just rung it out like right whatever like the hook last word of the hook was, and then just end it like that. No ceiling. And then I think like that would have.
So to my defense, I made the beat, I sent it to him, and I never heard a word from him back.
Okay.
So I didn't even know he did what he did. I didn't get a chance to do post production, and that's usually what I normally do. So whoever did those drops and everything wasn't
Okay,
me.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I know who it was though. I think I know who it was.
Okay.
I'm not gonna air him out like that.
For sure.
But I think I know who it was.
But
But
I thought the joint was dope though. I liked it a lot. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
it's not my favorite one by him, but I know he's trying something new and different. So
Mhm.
I ain't gonna judge him on that. I know he is going for, like I said, we've hit some dope sync stuff already with him,
Mhm.
and he's trying to go for that sound too. So I
Yeah.
appreciate
His delivery and his flow was dope. I liked it.
it. Wila's like, it wasn't me. No,
said it
I know
wasn't.
it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. Uh, only Jay says, I'm trying to pay for the add-on to hop on the live. And there's an issue. Could I Cash App you? Yeah, Cash App. Man, he's trying to get on the live too. Everybody's trying to get on here. The only thing is, I would have to kick one of y'all off, so it'd probably be
Go.
Lee. But Lee, what do you think about this record? I definitely want to hear thoughts.
I think it was a dope record. I think that I don't know how I felt about his second verse. It just felt a little bit like he just wrote something fast. But then was really into the beat still. So that's how I feel about the writing. But I thought it was a pretty dope song, man. Yeah.
Okay. What do y'all give it?
I give it a 9.
I was thinking like an 8.5.
I'm at an 8 with my own record. So
Well, who mixed it though? Was it mixed good?
yeah,
for
only
you?
Jay. Yeah, it's 25. Sorry, yeah. I think who engineered it, and I tell me if I'm wrong, Ray. But was it John Paul, or am I wrong? Talk to me, John, or talk to me, Ray. Was it John Paul?
We
Yeah,
gonna
we
get a
only
whole
need
lecture
3
about.
more.
We gonna get a whole lecture about mixing now.
I'm not gonna mix it. I'm not gonna say that. I want to hear what you gotta say. Dang, he said I'm gonna get a whole lecture. Ray, you in here? Well, I mean, I give it an 8, and y'all were at 8.5 and a 9. That's what's up.
I think I'm not really used to that genre as much, so I'm not the best guy for that.
Okay, I have a question. So
what
with the style of the, or I guess like I want to hear what you think with the style of the production that it was. To me, I feel like because there was no Spanish or like international language, like what was the point of like that? Like
I said, I think it was a sync point.
for sure, but like even still, if you're making that for sync music, like at least have
I thought he was gonna get somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like
at least like a word, at least a word, like, or the hook could have been like orale.
He could have ended it. He could have been like just at the end of the like his verse. He could have been like dale.
Right, yeah, something, like.
Hey, Only Jay, what's your email? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Only Jay, what's your email so I can send you the link? But yeah, no, I agree.
Because I'm like, yeah, like if you're gonna do like world music or international music and not have any type of like,
but he's Latino, so like
right?
I could hear it in his voice a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel like I've heard him before.
Yeah.
Was the mix hot? It felt loud. I had to turn it down, low key. It felt a little too loud. So whoever mixed it, it was just like, whoa. I don't know if it was John Paul though. I could be wrong. I don't know. But we gonna keep it going. Ray, I don't know if you're in here. I don't see you talking.
Oh, that beat is fire, by the way.
Appreciate you, man.
It was straight. No, but
no, like be honest.
No, I mean the one that's playing. right now.
Oh, thank you. No, that beat for Ray, like I said, I normally do like post production stuff, so I was just like, even listening to it now, I'm like, dang, it feels like bones. It doesn't feel like it had, the drops that I would put in there or anything like that.
The hook was cool. Like the beat was cool though. The beat was really cool actually.
And I feel, yeah, it was cool, but I feel like I know Latino music much more than the way it sounded right there. And I felt like I would have added more elements, all that type of stuff. But Jay, I need your email. So real quick, before we go on, there were some people that were coming in here and saying like, yo, did you play my record? Again, this is who I have in the queue. I played Eddie Puyo, Oliver, J Tune, Convert, I think that's his name. Sean Hader, I played your first one earlier. Only Jay, I played his earlier. Drenay, I played both of hers. Mike G's record, and then Sean, I didn't play your the other submission you sent in because it was the same song. So Sean, if you're in here, send me another song to my email. And if you're in here, let me know. I played The Real Laz, Ray G. We just played him, and Only Jay's back again. He wants to come on to the live. So Jay, if you're in here, do that.
I'm gonna let y'all go. Should I hop off?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you. Oh, all we need is two more, by the way. Two more.
Bless y'all,
wait,
man.
no,
Thanks
we
for
only
having
need
me on
one
here.
more. Yeah, no, thank you, man. Thank you for tapping in. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, sir.
We'll talk. Lee, I'm gonna be out of town this week for the Doves. So next week when I come back, let's talk so we can finish those records and get them out.
Sounds good, bro. Hey.
I got you, bro. All right, man. All right. J Notes. He said J Notes was the one that mixed it. But everybody else, guys, again, if you're just tuning in, it's 12:33 a.m. So if you're not around that time or whatever, fast forward the stream because you might be lagging for sure. My email is taking forever to load. I got you, bro. I got you, Fro. I got you, dog. Oh, you sent me the song. Okay. All right, let me just email this right to myself. Shouldn't take long. and I'll be like, bro, thank you for tapping in with me this whole time. Like,
Heck
again,
yeah,
you don't even gotta be on this whole time, so I appreciate you, man.
Bro, I usually work overnights, so I'm up.
Oh,
Bro.
you up?
Yeah, that's why I was like in it for so long last Friday because I was at work, literally just on my phone, like tapping in, just listening, and then I go do whatever I gotta do, and then I come back, and then so. But yeah, bro, I appreciate you even having me on, man.
Oh yeah, I had
been a lot of fun.
I had to get you in there, bro. I had to.
He said my bad. Go ahead.
No, what did he say?
No, I was gonna say he said he added Spanish but took it off.
Oh, I want to hear what that sounds like.
I want to hear what the Spanish would have been like.
Yeah, I want to hear what it sounds like. Well, like, why? What, who took it off? You took it off, or was it like somebody else that was like, nah? Hold on, let me. Bro, I just added you, so you're good, bro. We are gonna officially give away some money tonight, y'all. $200 to the best song tonight, officially.
Uh-oh.
If we get more, I'll up the pot.
Up the pot, bring in the squad. I don't know.
You're a rapper, bro. Come on, you got this.
I'm not a rapper, way.
I'm not a rapper, way.
I'm just a way rapper.
Hey, fool. Nah, fool. Hey, is this song called God's Will? I hear you. God's Will. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Next. I got you. You in here, dog. Yo, Jay, I need your email, dog. Hey, bro, did you play telephone? What?
I don't think we had telephone. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we just got like a few more. We just got a few more in here now.
What did I tell you? West Coast, like it's 12 o'clock right now. So what time is it over there?
These the West Coast people?
It's like it's like 9 o'clock over there, right?
Yeah.
9:30, whatever.
They said we ready to tap in.
It's time to go on to my streams and watch my streams. Yeah, bro. Everybody be coming in at this time. Lewis. Oh, on Cash App. Let me go check. Let me check you, bro. I got you. If you send it through Cash App, I'll check.
Dang, guys, they trying to win some money tonight. Let me go ahead and send in the song real quick. Give myself a 10.
Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Louis Lozano, that's you, right? So, Louis, you sent the money on my birthday when everybody else was sending me money. So it got mixed up with that. But I got you, Doc. You're in here. My bad, Louis. I'll actually play you. I'll play you next. I'll play you next because I'm still waiting on homie to send in. Oh, you sent the email? Okay. Louis, where you at? Louis.
Is it Frail or
Frail?
Frail. Okay.
I used to call him Pharrell.
Pharrell.
The Neptune. Frail. Oh, you sent it to me on I'll see. Let me see if I can download it. Yep, there it goes. All right. Upload. No, that's not it. That's not it.
For real.
Telephone. That's it. Oh, what? All right.
For real.
I got it. Next. Louis Daniel? Is that what it is? I'm just going to put that. Oh, you put the email in the chat? I don't see it. It didn't pop up for me, my man. Sorry. Yeah, your email didn't pop up for me, bro. Let's see. Telephone. It was called, right?
Is Ray G Music still in the chat?
I think he is.
Is that his do you know if that's his IG? I wanna follow.
Yeah, that's what it is, I think.
Send you some tunes for some sync stuff, dog.
RAY and then the letter G. Music. Alright. Alright, bro. Oh, we're getting more submissions, dog.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's a ton of submissions in here now.
Yeah.
We might have to
keep going.
Fly through these.
Yeah, we might. I ain't trying to be up all night.
6 hours again, or what?
Well, the stream's only been 4 hours. Usually I stream like 5. So, we're almost there.
I think we can hit like 6, 7.
6, 7. You know what I'm saying? 6, 7. Yeah, it's not coming up for me. So here, only Jay, send me your song, or send me your email. Send me an email to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. So that way I could just send you the link. onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. All right, Louis Daniel, you up? You coming up, man. Appreciate you submitting. We got your record. It's called Telephone. Let's go and check this joint out. Oh, great. Now I need access. There we go. I just sent you access request.
All right, tip number 8017. You want to make it as easy as possible to whoever you are sending your music to. Period.
Yes, sir. Okay, I think I could play it from the other email. Let's go and check it out. Telephone. Play anyway. So you need to scan it for viruses. Here we go. Telephone. Let's go.
Don't say I haven't called. I've been trying so hard to reach you. Through time, I have showed you the things I have for you. Created a paradise, painted the blue skies for you. Even though you walked away, I will still remain. Heaven is in you, the place where I belong. Heaven is in you, the place that I long. Heaven is in you, the place where I belong. Heaven is in you, the place that I long. I've done all you've asked, gave you all I had to please you.
I like the production for the most part.
Nothing will make sense. So much loss and pain I can't see yet. People tell me walk away.
Except that hi-hat. I'm not a fan of the hi-hat.
Will heal ya. I can't deny that I love you. After all we've gone through, I thought I knew you. Heaven is in you, the place where I belong. Heaven is in you, the place that I long. Heaven is in you, the place where I belong. Heaven is in you, the place that I long. Let me hear you, let me see you once again. Let me hear you, let me see you.
I like this part.
I saw that you're calling. Know that I got work and I called and call it a problem. Complications, I can't solve them, so I called in a few friends. Recall what the truth is, that we're all in a true pinch. And only God is God alone. I've been okay, but I've been lonely. Entertained, but it ain't holy. I go insane when I get low. Temptation sang, and I sing only that my papa was a rolling stone. Hold up, rephrase that, no, my papa was right there all along. Up in this throne room above, ringing the line on my phone. He said, I say this with love, but when are you coming home?
Heaven is in you, the place where I belong. Heaven is in you, the place that I long. Heaven is in you, the place where I belong.
There's a lot of things going on in this record.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely, I will say this. Shout out to Louis Daniel. Thank you for submitting your record, bro. I will say this. My biggest thing that I've seen or hearing on this record has been I feel like I really appreciate the creativity and the way he's trying to like be different.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate that because he's not. This doesn't sound like a lot of the records that we heard today, or what you would normally hear in general. I really like the product. Who did the production, Lewis? I think the production was really interesting. There's some parts obviously like I would change up, but you got to be careful with these type of tracks because it was so like boom, 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 and then you were like it dragged. It got really draggy real quick. So you got to be careful. You got to keep records like that interesting. I know you snuck in some like rapping parts, but that really didn't fit the record. I felt like that stuck out, not in a good way. It just kind of stuck out, and I was like, ah. But I don't know. I want to hear. What do you think? I'm curious.
I liked the production. I thought it kept me engaged. For the most part, I liked that it felt like a different song at the end. Kind of. So the progression was cool. The adding vocal layers was dope. I was gonna use this as an example of saying how like it was spacey and vibey, but he had ear candy stuff.
Yeah.
But it was like as the song kept going though, like I started hearing less ear candy stuff, and then it did start to feel a little draggy.
Yeah, it started to drag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it didn't really go anywhere else.
Right.
Like it felt like the beat was doing some cool things, but
yes.
Vocally you got to do some crazy things too.
Yeah.
Like you can't just depend on like your melody of your voice and then just like some mixing, because like this is the type of record you explore and experiment with vocals. Like when I think about records like this, I think about like Alina Baraz, like early Alina Baraz with Galimatias. I forgot how to pronounce his name, but he's a phenomenal producer, and he does a lot of that stuff. Where if you would listen to those records, the Urban Flora album, if you listen to that whole album by Alina Baraz, you'll hear the production and the way he goes crazy with the vocals. He does different things and makes the production really go different places and do different drops and just keeps you in tune. And like you were saying about the ear candy, like all of that was there in that type of track. But for you, it just felt like the beat started to become stagnant. You became very stagnant and very repetitive. So yeah. Anything else, Avila?
I think vocally he can tighten up a little bit. In some phrases it sounded he didn't sound as confident. So definitely brush up on that. But I thought it was cool overall. The rap part to me stuck out, and yeah, it was kind of just like It didn't fit. Yeah, it just felt like too much was going on. But I did like the vocal layers, like even the female vocals like in the background was really cool. Nice touch. It was very creative, so I do appreciate the creative aspect of it. But as far as a rating, it wasn't bad. I'd probably give this like I'm
at a 6.
I'm like a 6.5.
Yeah, I'm at a 6.
So
It wasn't bad. It's just potential, but it just didn't go anywhere,
Yeah.
and it became very stagnant, mad quick.
I could see this doing something in sync though, low key.
If he cleaned it up,
Yeah.
like the mix got to be different. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. Appreciate you, Lewis.
Good
We
stuff.
definitely want to hear more, man. Thank you, bro. All right, we got an artist by the name of Only J. He is waiting backstage. We're gonna go ahead and bring him through. Shout out to Only J. Thank you for submitting the record, bro. Appreciate you.
What's up, fellas?
What up, man?
How you guys doing?
The old famous vocal booth of a closet, bro. we all know that too well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there it is. Just open the closet.
That's
Hold
right.
on.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't open mine because it got like a washer and dryer in
You
there.
moved up. You moved up, bro. It's okay.
Hey, man, appreciate you coming on the show. What is your like? Talk to us, man. Where you
Yeah,
from?
bro. I'm from
that
San
good
Diego.
mess.
I grew up in South Bay, San Diego. So coming out of Dago, just been doing this artist thing for a while, man. And came to Christ probably a few years ago. Put the artistry down for a little bit, and then just trying to now just in the CHH kind of sphere, just trying to make some noise and move the needle and all the things, bro.
That's what's up, man. How long you been doing music, or at least Christian hip hop?
Christian hip hop only like 2 years, bro. I've only dropped.
Okay.
Hallelujah was probably my third single that I dropped. So just all the feedback, bro. Obviously, is like just taking it all in. Yeah, I kind of wanted to break that down too. Like, I could see what you guys were saying on the second part. To me, I was just sitting on this song for so long, bro. I like sometimes I get in that paralysis by analysis. I just needed to drop it. So I feel it.
We
bro.
know
Like,
that.
yeah,
We
bro.
know exactly what that. And that's the thing is like, who are you working with? Are you working by doing everything on your own? Are you like working with other like a producer? What's your story on that?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there to where like I just invested in a home studio and I don't have no experience, bro. Like I've never played an instrument, nothing. I paid for this coaching class online just to kind of teach me how to produce and like mix and master. So that's probably where it kind of, you guys do this all the time. So you guys are just like probably on it, you know?
But that's good that you did do that because, like I said, like paying for and investing in yourself, like when people see that, again, we want to invest back. So continue with that, man. 2 years though, that's mad short, bro. So I want to hear this record for sure. What about this record? Like, can you talk to us about this record?
Yeah,
What's
bro.
it
I
about?
dropped it. Yeah, I dropped this about like almost a year and a half ago. So I've grown a lot since then. I got a dope music video coming out on it soon. That's like a total dope testimony. But this song really, bro, was just my second track. It just bro, just playing with things, bro. It was like it's really just how I found God, really, and just how He spoke to me. There's times where I felt like I was sinking, you know. And not to be cliche, but you know, Peter, like walking off the boat, took his eyes off the Lord and started to sink. So that's a lot. There's a lot of imagery in that in the music video too. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and check this record out. It's called "Found You" by Only J. I'm saying that right too, right? It's Only J.
Yep.
It's not. It's not unknowledge or something.
Nah, definitely not. It's simple, bro.
Hey man, Christian hip hop be funny like that though. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my son be listening to music upstairs and stuff. He's funny, man. Hold on. Let's go.
Got the family plan. I feel it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got washed down in that water. Cause Lord, you let me through the rain. Who gon' tell me how I gotta beat this pain? I seem to need you and I know this. I hate that I've been in a rush. So I was patient how I wrote this. Ain't nothing like it when you come give me your love. You give me love, you give me reasons to trust. I give you trust. Every time I feel I'm sinking, you bring me up. Jesus, take me now, I'm reaching, hope I'm enough. I'm just happy that I found you. When I found you, set free when I crowned you. When I crowned you, I've been out the way. You could have this moment, you could take it all, God. What you got, I want it. I'm glad I found you. I'm just happy that I found you. I was moving out of place, moving out the state, pushing through them days, holding on to anything, but nothing seemed to stay. I'm just happy that I found you. When I found you, set free when I crowned you. When I crowned you, I've been out the way. You could have this moment, you could take it all, God. What you got, I want it. I'm glad I found you. And Lord, you let me through that big storm. Man, we was jumping over hills. Like, how'd I get my life to live more way? I stopped swerving when I let you take the wheel. Yeah, I was crashing, I was burning. I needed you is what it was. And all them scars, I probably earned it. Only thing that heals me is when you give me your love. You give me love, you give me reasons to trust. I give you trust. Every time I feel I'm sinking, you bring me up. Jesus, take me now, I'm reaching, hope I'm enough. I'm just happy that I found you. When I found you, set free when I crowned you. When I crowned you, I've been out the way. You could have this moment, you could take it all, God. What you got, I want it. I'm glad I found you.
Hard,
bro. Pause, but bro, gosh, this was way better than the other joint. This was crazy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't even know. Like, there's not. My man B Way said shorten the intro, and he even said this is so hard. He even said pause. That's funny. Best song tonight so far. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I agree with that. I feel people are saying 10.
Oh,
What do you say?
y'all too kind, man. I appreciate it.
My take, I would say this is a 10. I think it had everything it needed. The story's there, you could feel the emotion. Bro, your
I was
cadence is
vibing.
your cadence is dope, bro. And I feel like, I mean, I think this is what we were talking about earlier, where it's like you got to find something that makes you relatable, that people would want to attach themselves to. And I feel like your sound in your first joint was really dope. And that's definitely.
But I don't need. Sorry, I just want to say that your sound in your first one is really dope, but I don't even remember that one. I remember this one. This one's memorable.
Right. Yeah. And so to add to that was like, you could feel conviction. You could feel like, dang, like this makes me want to get to know this guy more, because he has a compelling. You have a very compelling storytelling voice. The production was perfect. Your production, I feel like your production selection is pretty good based off the two joints, because even that first joint was really dope too. And so I think, to me personally, yeah, I think it had everything. You kind of have what's his name, bro? He's one of the artists from I think is it Jerry Mana? I think that's his
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
He kind of has like,
but like Jerry's a little different. But no, I hear what you're saying. But no, this is great. I like this record a lot. I was trying to see if there's anything I didn't like, but you didn't make any mistakes. Like you played it right. You played it cool. It felt like it was natural, very genuine. I can't, and like even for the mixing and mastering, it wasn't bad either. Like I was like, for you taking a course, this being 2 years, actually this is about a year into your joint, because you said
this would have been about a year in. Yeah,
that's insane. This is good for a year, dog. Like, sheesh. Yeah, I would, bro. Definitely. Like, I would love to work with you for real. Like, if you're making stuff like this, I think we could even make it to the next level for sure. Take it to another level. But I can't disagree with the chat. I give it a 10 definitely. This is the first 10 tonight. Only 10.
That's love.
Bro, it's fire, dog. I really
That's love,
enjoyed
bro.
it.
I got a
Yeah, for
fire.
sure.
I got a like super fire music video coming out too with it. I'm dropping it on Friday. Big premiere on YouTube. So I'll drop my IG in the chat. Y'all want to give a follow? I love the support. I'll follow back too. I'm not fake. But
Wait, hold on. Don't
support.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
okay if you
It's
are,
okay
bro.
to not follow. It's okay
Nah,
to
I'm
not
joking.
follow back. Yeah.
It's
Hey,
Nah.
okay.
What's your IG so we can get that right now?
it's Jacob. Give me Jesus.
Oh, Jacob. That's right. You did. You have it right here. My fault.
Yeah, I dropped a
Jacob, give me
little
Jesus.
teaser video too. Super dope. But yeah, man, I appreciate the feedback, obviously. And yeah, man, how could I contact you guys? Like, if I want to work on
IG. I'm about to follow you right now.
Yeah, I'm about
All
to
right,
follow
bet.
you too, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
man.
appreciate it, man.
I feel
For
like
sure.
you could also. I feel like you could also sound really dope with. I feel like I could hear you doing records with a lot of dope, like other dope people within the space.
Yeah.
I could hear like I feel like you and Alano would make a crazy
Bro, yeah. Alana will go crazy with you.
record.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, Alano is my guy, man. I haven't met him, but one day, nah, I love his music though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
His music is definitely where I want to be.
Alano is definitely a good fit to work with. I'm trying to think of anybody else. There's a lot of people like with this. If you stuck with this type of sound and just kind of went into like the modern R&B vibe,
Mhm.
like the soul trap soul almost
Yeah,
vibe, like it would go crazy. Like almost there's a dude. I mean, I'll be like, I'm sure you know who this is, but he goes by Black. People call him Six Lack. He has that same type of vibe where I feel like definitely it would. I could hear you doing that same type of sound. But yo, it's fire.
I appreciate it, bro. I take that. That's where I kind of feel I'm being pulled toward anyways. Hallelujah to me was just like I just want to do something more hip hop, and I'm
Yeah,
new, bro. I'm super green, bro. Like I'm so new to so much of this. Like it's a lot of it, bro. Is like I'm just learning as I go. But I hear you. I'm already getting gravitated toward that, anyways.
yeah, I love this sound on you. What? How old are you, though?
Bobby 28 in a few weeks.
Oh, you still young. You still young. You got so much time. Yeah, his IG is Jacob. No, it's not that. Like not like that. It's Jacob. Gimme. So
I'm gonna drop it right now.
yeah, drop it in the chat and then I'll pin it real quick. Uh, yo, great record, bro.
Thank you, bro.
This is gonna get playlisted easily. So do me a favor on IG. I just followed you. Send me the Spotify link to this, and then I'll put it on the Rapzilla playlist right now.
Oh, bro, I appreciate that. Let me
Yeah,
see.
for sure.
I'm looking for you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I found you. You want me to
All
send
right.
the Spotify link?
Yeah, the Spotify link.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate you fellas, for real.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
we got you,
Keep
man.
doing it.
Thank
Keep
you
going,
for bro. Keep going, and I want to hear more from you here. So keep
Sounds
coming
good,
back to
brother.
the show, man. All right,
Sounds good. All right, y'all. Stay
peace, bro.
safe. Later.
Yeah, you too. Man, that was heat, dog. That was heat.
He came through. Pause.
Yeah.
What? Sorry.
Pause, bro. That was crazy.
I need to go to
What do you
bed.
mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Bro, come on, man. I'm gonna say
We don't need a repeat, bro. It's good.
we don't need a repeat at all. Hey, tongue tied. Pause. What? It's after CHHH.
The after hours, bro. Crazy.
By long story.
Yo.
Shout out to my brother B-Way, aka Long Story. This is my man right here. Go give him a follow. Show him some love, peace, and chicken grease. All right. He says super rough. Intro will 100% change and transitions will added later. Will be added later, I guess. About 75% done. Ideal wise, not mixed. Let's go and check this one out.
I don't wanna think about it too much. You got me tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Big decision, don't wanna rush. You gotta decide. Am I all alone? Are you there above me? If I call the phone, you say you love me. I don't wanna think about it too much. You got me tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Heart on my sleeve, things can change in a moment, and I'm picking up the speed. Racing in the Grand Prix, I'm tryna pass everybody, and I'm bringing my team. Got nothing to lose, I'm paying my dues. They wanted to switch up, had us all confused. I'll be with my day ones, they hanging with day twos, talking with their day threes. They don't even got a clue. Moved to a new place, kinda lonely. Don't want any handouts, cause it's on me. I'm trusting the process. I wish things would cost less. The best things don't. If I could, I won't. Take it back, go home. Try to set the tone for the rest of my life. Don't have to think twice, never back down, I fight. No, no. I don't wanna think about it too much. You got me tongue-tied. Tongue-tied.
This is nice.
Big decision, don't wanna rush. You gotta decide. Am I all alone? Are you there above me? If I call the phone, you say you love me. I don't wanna think about it too much. You got me tongue-tied, tongue-tied.
Would you cut it there completely or add another verse?
He's good.
I think he could have cut it, bro. Just I would cut it there because this creates replayability easily.
Does it keep going?
Yeah, the beat goes on. Like another...
I thought you meant like he had like more stuff in there.
No, the beat keeps going.
Yeah, I would have ended at tongue tied, and then just
Yeah, I agree. And I think, bro, just mix it and then put this joint out.
That's hard.
Right?
I like it. So wait, what did he say? What were the notes before? My bad.
He just said it was a super rough demo.
Okay.
The intro will 100% change in transitions. So yeah, the intro was probably like the only thing because it was very abrupt. But in transitions will be added later. I wouldn't even say add so many things. I would just change the intro.
Mm-hmm.
I would change the intro, cut the ending, like where it ends, and then mix and master the joint.
That's it.
That's really it. I don't see that hook is addicting, bro. Yeah, bro, you got me singing that joint. What are you at?
For what it is, I mean, I think it has replay value for sure.
Yeah.
With it, see, that's the thing is like with it not mixed and all that, with it not having the bells and whistles, I mean, I'd give it like a solid 7.5, 8. Now, see, the mix can mess it up. You know, that makes the mix.
But he's a great
hit.
engineer. He's a great engineer.
So it's funny because I think about when people who can mix their stuff as they go, and like it's a rough mix. It's almost done. It just needs a cleanup. So that's why I'm like, it feels like a solid like 7, 8, 7.5, 8.
Yeah.
So I would definitely bring the hook vocals up a little more, like space it out and all that, but to add some color.
He's colored, man. What are you trying to say? No, I'm just kidding. He is black.
Oh.
We know that. What do you think the B stands for in B way? It's the black way.
Hey, yo.
Once you go black.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. CHH after dark. I wanna dog. B-Way. Can you make me like a button that says CHH after dark. Or like very sensual like
vocals.
CHH after dark.
Bring.
CHH after dark.
That's great. Keep the octave down, bruh.
Oh man. Just open your shirt up. I'm just kidding. All right, what you said 8?
Yeah, I'd give it an 8.
8. What do I give it? 8.5. Yeah. Shout out to B-Way with his tongue tied. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. We got Taylon. Shout out Taylon. He's in the building. Right now, man, I got one person that I feel like is the winner already. Shout out to Taylon. Go give him a follow. I am Talon on IG _ I am Talon. Let's go. He said this song is called Costing Me. Let's see what we got. Ooh, what do we got here?
Walking through the fire, costing me. I'm lost, can you come and comfort me? I'm here at your feet, walk with me. All the way, can you take it off of me? Take it off of me. Cause lately I'm feeling pain. I know it worked for my good, but still it don't seem to go away. I got so much on my brain. Lately I can't even fake. Lately I'm passing the days. Tell me I don't wanna break. Help me, I'm trying to pray. Help me, I'm trying to pray.
Mix production.
I'm lost, can you come and comfort me? I'm here at your feet, walk with me. All the way, can you take it off of me? Take it off of me. Take it off of me. Take it off of me. Take it off of me.
All right. Talon. Chat, what are y'all saying? What y'all thinking? I feel like my biggest notes. This feels like just a demo. Like this feels like an actual demo. Like it feels like he needs to do better takes and definitely post-production. Like it needs better production. I agree completely with Q. I want to punch that snare, bro. I hate that snare.
That
dog.
snare, them hi-hats. What was going on?
It's the drums that was like killing me. And,
I felt like
melody was cool. It was cool, but it could be so much better. Yeah. There's like so many creative things that you could have gone through in production wise, but those drums were gaga.
Yeah, it felt like the stock drums of the garage drum kit,
bro.
Like,
something.
It just was not feeling. It was. I thought the idea was dope. I liked the way. I liked the way it was going in. Like I was like, okay, this could be cool. And then it drops. It's like, what is this?
Yeah.
So it just didn't.
It dropped terribly because of the drums. It just didn't hit because of the drums. I think your idea is really good. It just needs a producer.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there's two producers right in front of you. You can hit either one of us up. You know, you got a budget to work on something. Holla at us, please. We ready to work, y'all. We ready to work.
Absolutely.
Someone said, I feel like the acoustic wasn't needed. The better drums in production. Yep, that's what we've been saying. Pharrell said, this has so much potential, just needs structure.
Mm-hmm.
Q says the drums in general. Yeah, I already know what you mean.
He said it was unreleased, so that's good, which means
that's great. You got a lot of time. You got a lot of time to work on this. And you got a lot of people in here, a lot of creatives that are willing to work with you. So, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. What do you give it?
I'd probably give it like a 6.5. 6.
6.5. Yeah. Yeah, because that mix is And
Yeah,
the drums.
the
I
mix.
just hate the drums. Like the drums make me so mad, dude. Like when I hear like good ideas and then terrible drums, I'm like, oh, yeah. It was a free mix from the Curb. Shout out to the Curb, man. I love the Curb. But we got to work on that, bro. You got to work on that. Yeah, I'm with you. 6.5. But it's a great idea. It has 10 potential, dog.
The idea
It has
is
10 potential. Like, Taylor, we don't want to shoot that down. We really believe that you just need a producer, somebody to work with you on this joint. But yeah, definitely 10 potential for sure. I appreciate you, dog. Oh, here is your submission right here, dog. Frail in the building. Shout out to Frail.
Let's see if this is money's worth.
Yeah, man. He said, "Let me see this." So I'm gonna put you on the main screen and be like, "You're gonna be the one judging this joint." we got Frail in the building. Shout out to you, dog. Thank you for submitting. We're gonna run this joint. It's called God's Will. Let's see what's up.
You sight, blinded the fact that I'm under attack. All the problems are simple as math. Cause with you I'm whole, without you I'm half. Out on the road, be driving so fast. Cause of your grace I've been safe from the crash. Wife on the phone, concerned about the kids. She stripped from my ribbon, I thank you for that. As a man I may fall into sin. By your design, repentance decline. Fall on my knees, give you all of me. Cause you gave us a son and that was a sign. Devil a lie, Lord you the truth. Was drowning in sin, had to get out the pool. Killing my pride, I ain't trying to be cool. Faith is my engine and spirit's my fuel, yeah. God got the will. God sets the way. Who gets the glory? Jesus all day, all together. The only will is God's way. 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 Was blocking the road, had to get out the way. I don't think it's a game. Won't play with your name. Chasing desire, they end up in flames. When you're the supplier for all of my gain. When giving you less, no, you ain't to blame. Mercy on me, Lord, you cover my shame. Them lessons is blessings, they one and the same. I know you God, that's gonna show me the way. Bow my head and say my grace. Count my blessings every day. Times get hard to give you all my praise. Cause your will's the only way. My future with a broken key, but he rewrote the story, gave me destiny. Raise on the pedal, hope on the brakes. Yeah. Peace in the journey, my soul is at stake. Tried to map my future with a broken key, but he rewrote the story, gave me destiny. Yeah. Grace on the pedal, hope on the brakes. Gotta repent cause your soul is at stake. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I need my money
Wait,
back.
Why? What happened? You don't like
Bro,
it?
if he could pay for mixing like that, let me stop.
That's real. That's
That
real.
man had a whole choir in there.
Hold on. Yeah. Who was that? Like a pre-made track, or was that a real like quiet
That was AI, bro.
produced by Tri Bishop, featuring Maples sound?
Nah, I'm joking, bro. I don't want a refund. That was dope. That was hard.
Pause. Yeah, it was though.
Very well polished. Sounded very not new to this, but true to this. Definitely seasoned. But yeah, I liked it.
What do you give it?
I give it a 10. It had everything.
You give it a 10?
I give it a 10.
Hold on, I gotta know, what was that little thing at the end?
There was a weird little break part that did kind of like throw me off. That was just
Yeah.
like, yeah, hey, yeah. I was like,
That was very gospel, very church gospel.
like the break. I get, but like
Yeah.
it just. I felt like another verse was supposed to happen.
Yeah,
I don't know, or like that's where it was supposed to go. So it just sounded kind of.
it's still dope.
interesting.
I think it was a good one. I'll say I give it a 10 too. I give it a 10. Yeah, I give it. 10. I like it.
10.
500 of them. Nah, I like it. Here's the thing though. Do you feel like this one's better than the other one?
That's the thing, because I think with my metrics of what makes a song to me a 10 is like, does it sound good? Does it sound polished? Is it replayable? Content, like all that stuff. And I think this song, it's like within like its gospel sound of music, 10. The other joint, I'm like, I'd probably put that in my playlist more and like replay it, like, because I can feel it more. So that's why I say that.
When did you show up, or you've been here the whole time? Hold up, Bree. When did you show up, or you've been here the whole
That other
time?
joint was a 10. This one's a 10. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This is great, but I feel like the other one is mad crossover. Like, I feel like people who are not Christian and people who are Christian
For
could
sure.
really, really vibe with that other joint and
For
relate
sure.
with that other joint. In my opinion, this is great. I think the people of God, we would jam this joint crazy.
For sure.
But
It gave me like the Lecrae crossover type stuff. It actually sounded like your power.
yeah,
Whatever that song is. I don't even know what that song is called.
sing it again, bro.
I don't know. Might be wrong. Yeah, I think it's called Your Power by Lecrae and Tasha Cobbs.
Tasha Cobbs. She
That's
wins
that.
every award every year. I be throwing shade at the gospel industry, but I love a lot of the gospel dudes, man. They gave me mad love when I went to Nashville for Holy Smoke. There was a lot of. I was really surprised. Like, here's the thing, and you know, this is real talk. A lot of gospel dudes, a lot of gospel people don't like Christian hip hop. Like, they hate Christian hip hop. But a lot of the younger cats, I feel like a lot of them came from Christian hip hop too, that I've been seeing and that I've been noticing, like Mike Teasy, my homegirl Drea, a lot of people that are just actually been watching the show. So shout out to those who watched the show. They showed mad love to Critique Fridays and were like, yo, we love what you do with Christian hip hop. And I was like, thank you. This is like the bridge, the gap that we need and the peace that we need, because I feel like the gospel industry hates CHH. Like the older crowd.
For sure.
Yeah. But I like this. I think it's dope. It was a great job. It was a great job.
That's funny. He said that was the reference. That's you know what one of my favorite things is pointing out the references in some tracks, because like that lets me know that I'm at least listening to like, or that I can pick things up. So that's dope.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting a message. I've been getting nonstop. Where's Chad, bro? I'm looking for him. All right. J Tune is back with another one. He said the metaphysical. What's it called? The metaphysical? He said, I think I told you. Whoa, hold on. I didn't even hit play. Why did it just start playing?
Desert.
He goes, I think I told you a little bit about this one. It's very different and it has a couple of rough moments. But I love this song for what it is. Hopefully it impacts you guys. So I got to give a quick shout out to J Tune. He put me on this dude that like, so I've been really getting into like hyperpop. Not just, sorry. I'm not just. It's been something I've been probably about since last year. I've been listening to hyperpop. But like, he put me on to this dude named Quadeca. Have you heard of him?
Mm-mm.
Bro, this dude.
Quadeca.
Bro, Quadeca. He is something different. Like, he's just a different vibe. He showed me some of his stuff and I was like, dog, this is crazy. And I noticed that he was really like getting into that sound. So in order, like I said, I've been working with J Tune. So in order to, I'll tell him Pharrell. I'll tell him, or not Pharrell. Sorry, I'll tell him Lee Green. I'll tell him Lee. Yeah, Quadeca. He put me on to him, and I was like, yo, this dude has crazy production, crazy like song structures. Like, it's very creative. Dang, bro, this little fly. And then I noticed that this is like the sound that he's really trying to go for. So I'm like, okay. So if you hear that inspiration, that's where I'll give you a reference later. But yo, check it out. Let's go. The metaphysical, is it Destination? There's like too many, or Des. Oh wait, was that on purpose? The periods? Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. So it's very like long, ominous intros.
How did I get here? This dark space has swallowed my compass. Paralyzed by fear, rigor mortis like repercussions. Every drive attempts to philosophize in its spirit, but I can't incentivize the pain the drive caused to diminish. I've disintegrated my conscience, now all that's left is anxiety. I've acknowledged God's existence, so I'm conscious of my depravity. I've been willingly hedonistic, which accelerated my hell. Thought my own will was freedom, but turns out that it's a cell. Instead of trusting the word, I tried to use facts to guide me. I found there's an infinite sum of facts, so truth it cannot provide me. I've lost my sense of joy. I'm lost inside myself. I'm lost inside the void. God, I'm screaming out for help. Can you save a Cain who's known your love but turned back anyway? Can you save a slave who chose to run to put on every chain? Can you take away the pain and stain to make my brain feel sane? I take the blame, I pray your grace will place me near your face.
There's only one thing left, it's the spirit that drives my soul. My body's 99% dead, might look strong but my mind is broke. Might be fed but I'm losing hope, anxiety's dread is all I know. I privately shred my social rope, I'm tying my thread, I won't let go. Why do I feel predestined to be left yet need perfection? I guess I'll leave my real questions, kneel spent and leave dejected. Trying to heal the weakness and be wrestling with beast flesh and never do, so I keep stressing that I might not reach heaven and be rejected. You're the bread of life? Then why does half the world die of hunger? Am I dead inside or just fighting the lies my mind has conjured? My messenger dove is done, I'm sick of not knowing if it's Jesus' number. God is love, then why does the church have more pricks in it than acupuncture?
So many questions in my mind, sometimes I feel like I'm in hell. Used to harden my heart and brush it off, but now it's felt. Folding under pressure, I'm feeling the weight of the cards I've been dealt. Feels like I'm bluffing on a God that I don't even know is real. I don't know what to believe. Am I deceived? Is this a dream? Feel the need to eat the tree and beat the seed in me and leave the freedom we could see achieved if we agreed to seek the Elohim. Cause I don't feel redeemed. I seek and see no peace. Yet you count on me like 1, 2, 3. I feel the sting from B4. You must believe to be set free from chains and claim the reward. My equilibrium's felt your waves, and I'm not being parabolic. Teachers preach the Bible to me, yet I still seem not to follow it. I have to make a choice to trust your word, because my mind is at enmity. Plus so many times your voice I've heard. I shouldn't need more proof you speak to me. Come comfort me until my questions feel like rubble to my soul. You convict my spirit and cut my heart with your double-edged sword.
Sheesh.
I'm supposed to be a part of the body, not apart from the body. Honestly, I feel apart from the body. Not a single person reaches out once we out the lobby. We're probably all afraid to go see who we really are, probably. I'm struggling with loneliness, but when I feel autonomous. Just like in the garden, we reject what got taught to us. We choose to define ethics ourselves during self-consciousness. Blathering for foundation and forgiveness for ungodliness. I don't want my relationship with God to be for my sake. I don't have passion for him, and I'm sure that makes us heartbreak. So I just put in the effort that I know relationships take. I'm doing it in faith, but going through the motions feels fake. I've been living in deceit, I'm on the brink of the promised land. But I'm too fearful to speak, to live a light of the Father's hand. Pulled from the jaws of defeat, since he gave me the key. Just truth of the Logos is the only thing that sets us free. That truth is hard for me, but God gave me a fail-proof philosophy. To wait for it to find you, fight the dragon with a new ferocity. Take the darkness out of your life and illuminate, never do it partially. I need to break the numbness that I caused through my own cowardice. Get courage, suffer now, instead of delaying and compounding this. Living without courage will never suffice, cause love is the opposite of selfishness.
All right.
It's a sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
It's a sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay. The ending was a little rough for me, but I liked a lot of what I heard. Like, again, hearing the direction he's going and the sound he's trying to go for, and like getting to know dude in our sessions that we've been working on. The ending, I would cut the ending, Jay. I know you're trying to bring it home, but you could have done it like the fast rapping portion. That's got to go. Like, if one, it felt like you weren't comfortable doing it, and it didn't give like confidence the way you did like the first half of the record. There's a lot of mixing issues that I felt like need to happen in this record. Something that can definitely kind of like what me and Avila were speaking on earlier about the thinness of a voice and how to fill the voids within that. So I felt like mixing wise, it definitely needed to work on that. But obviously, me and you've been talking about the production. The drums at the end didn't really hit. I loved a lot of what you were doing the in between though. Like, the start was like a little bit rough, but again, that was more of a mixing issue and maybe some added production. But like the mid portion, bro, you were saying some deep, heavy stuff that I was able to like listen to and actually stay there and really enjoy. And I felt like there was a lot of good moments that you had that really highlighted your tone of voice. But I see y'all keep y'all plays in y'all circle. What's that mean? He's a good communicator for real. For real. He is. What do you think, though?
This is harder for me to like try to critique, because this is all about like the feeling of it, right? Like, if we go back to like what I look for when it comes to music, like I lose interest really fast on this type of stuff.
That's understandable. Yeah.
But like, I mean, if I can hear the passion in your voice and it's like building into something, then it's like, that's cool. I'm immediately probably gonna skip something like this unless like once again, I think it's like knowing where you're doing this at. Like, if you're doing this like for a special service at church, like go crazy, you know, like the spoken word stuff, going crazy. Like if you're at a coffee shop and you're just doing some open mic type stuff and you're just trying to capture your audience, like, I mean, I wouldn't even add the music. I would just do the spoken word without music, or maybe just some like, you know, some like strings in the background or something. I just feel like with this kind of stuff, like as far as like if we're critiquing songs, like song wise, it's like meh. But he can write, and I mean he's got passion, and so like I think it's not terrible. It's not, I guess, like my only comparison that I start to hear is like NF. Like I know like people were putting that
Well,
in
at the
there
end,
too.
I would say at the end for sure.
Yeah, but I felt like that because even last week when he submitted the stuff that he sent in last week, like it felt like that too, kind of. The one that I think it was him that he did with that he had a feature on it too.
Yeah, Scythe. Or was
Yeah. And so it felt the same exact way, where it's like if you're going for like the cinematic-y like type of thing, then it's like I don't know, you gotta. For me, like it needs to have, like your tone needs to be there, like the production needs to be there. It needs to feel very, it's gotta have a good flow to it, than just kind of like I'm here to just speak my stuff and like whatever follows behind me is what follows behind me. But that's outside looking in, right? Because I mean, you've worked with him, so like obviously like you probably see something and hear something, or you're more familiar with his sound.
Yeah, I mean he definitely needs some developing, and I mean I've talked to him about that. He even said like the production side definitely needs work, and he knows that. I guess it's just the only reason I'm like, okay, I sat down and I heard the vision that he's trying to go for. And when he showed me like the artists that he's inspired by, I was like, I understand now. Like there is a huge like whole, like bro, check out that dude that I was telling you about, and you'll understand like the sound that he's trying to go for. It's not your typical. This is definitely an alternative version of like rap.
Okay.
Like an alternative version of hip hop and rap. It's definitely inspired by that. Plus inspired by other elements and different things like that. But knowing the market and knowing that there is a fan base for it, I definitely think that he could definitely he definitely needs work, right? Like I said, mixing and mastering, production aspect, those things need work. Plus the ending, things you need to know how to cut and what you shouldn't cut. And even the prolonged intros. If you're gonna do a prolonged intro, you got to make it somewhat interesting in order for me. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I feel like he's on his way to something. The passion that I heard in the verse, I can't take away from that. I think that was really good, and a lot of what he was saying, because it's crazy. Because like when I talk to him, he's so like timid. He's like very timid. So when I hear him, like I'm like, yo, where did this come from? Because this is so dope. But what do you give it?
I'd probably give it a 6. Because I think like, yeah, I think talent wise, like,
I see what you're saying. As is, yeah.
I think again, like, because with it, like as a whole, it needs to sound polished for me to like really, because I get what you're saying when you're saying like there's a lane for these certain sounds. Because this is how I felt about the Chicago drill stuff. It's like,
yeah,
even if it sounds cheap, it's got to sound good. Like something like it needs to sound good, feel good. Like even if a mix is terrible, there's something about it that like you cannot take away from it.
I agree.
And so for this, it's like, yeah, to me, it's just like, I just feel like there's a lot of reworking. I think production wise definitely needs to follow something. But also just word wise, in how you're attacking it, like the delivery of it. Like there's passion there, but I think the delivery also needs to be streamlined a little better too, in order
See,
for it to be more palatable.
And that's where, like, when I was giving it a look, I wasn't giving you a look. I was giving it like, is it a 6 or a 7? But no, really, I really was. I was like, dang, could I say 6.5? Because definitely, like I said, mixing issues. I still feel like this is such like a demo, so that's kind of where I'm like, like if we were to judge it as it is, this is what I would say to fix. This is what I say to fix. This is what I say to fix. It's like a 6.5 for sure. I would say that. But I really enjoyed the content, like, cause he did have me strapped in to where I was like, yo, I'm actually listening to dude. Like, he's actually saying a lot of truth and a lot of things that he's like, man, the church, and man, this is my opinions on things, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. 6.5 for real. Okay. J Tune, I see you, dog. I'm tuned in.
Oh, he sent in another one.
I know, Lewis is like, I'm going in, bruh. I'm giving it all.
Part 2.
All right. Part two. Let's go. Lewis Daniel. This is his IG, by the way, y'all. Oh, this song is out. It looks like it's a new song. Lewis Daniel, let's go, man. Let's go ahead and check out what you got. Song's called Throne. Let's go.
This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. The only one on the throne, your love doesn't condemn. Your love has set me free. For freedom I was so free. My mind has been set free.
The drums.
And chained, your spirit dwells within
I was waiting for something different.
Gone and erased. My past is gone and erased. All the glory to God. Jesus paid it all. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. I will dance like David. Pour out my heart to you. Use me, I'm your vessel. Your will, I will not wrestle. Your word, my only refuge. In your love, I rest you. Take me to higher places, into the secret places. Seated in heaven with you, enthroned, I am with you. You are the bread of life. You satisfy my life. To whom or where would I run if it's not to you? All the glory to God. Jesus paid it all. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. This is my story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long.
Was that detuned? Was that, hold on, was that auto-tuned in the right key?
I don't know.
It was tough because in the beginning I was like, he needs auto-tune. And then I started hearing it. I was like, wait, he has it on. So I think it was, I think it was in the wrong key, or there was like maybe a note that was wrong.
Or
something.
or like the key was here and he was just kind of here.
Yeah, or he was like, it was like a C major, and he was in the, maybe in the relative minor, or somewhere in between that. But
Right.
I don't know.
I like the other joint he sent better.
I do too. The production in this, it felt like definitely like EDM esque in a way. in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like definitely the kick. I can hear like the plastic kick of an
Yeah.
EDM.
Well, and then like the chops too. I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah,
I feel about this one.
I don't know how I feel either. I ain't gonna lie.
The vocals
I'm
were
like,
very hot.
it needs better
Like
engineering. We can. I think I can agree with that for sure.
yeah, the vocals sounded a little too like clipped or distorted. Like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one.
This is something that I like personally. Could you rework this? If
Nah, I
if it
feel like
was like, I feel like if it was an EDM producer that like somebody like a, I mean I'm just using him as an example, but like a Skrillex could like mess around with it, do its own like thing. Bro, I was watching his show from Lollapalooza last year, last night, because I was just really like intrigued at like how he remixes stuff, and like, bro, he just like he would take just the vocals and do whatever he wants with it. I love that type of stuff from producers like that, but I feel like those are like the only people that I could trust with like bad vocals. It's
Yeah.
like somebody like a Skrillex or a Diplo or somebody like that that can be like, I'm gonna tune the crap out of this and do whatever I want just to make it sound crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm like torn, dog. I do like the first one more.
Yeah, I think
Part of
compared
me. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you finish.
No, dude, I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're both yappers, bro. It's okay.
Yapper.
I think, yeah, it's just compared to the first joint, this makes me feel like, yeah, man, go back and rework it. I think vocally, you can do it better. Find the right key or like sing in a key that just suits it better. The production was kind of weird. The drums were kind of like, I just wasn't expecting that, I guess, and so it kind of just sounded weird.
The drop didn't drop. The drop didn't drop.
Like
I felt like it was a build up, and then it was like,
it's like what happened. So it was definitely a letdown. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, rework it for sure.
So that's the thing. Would you say rework, or would you say
like write a whole other song to it?
Trash it. I wasn't a fan of the production on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say, use whatever concept you had.
Thank you. Okay.
Work it, yeah.
Lee said, I honestly don't think the song is worth messing with again. Please don't be offended. I would not rework it. I would just move on to the next idea and grow. So I agree.
Okay.
And it's okay. Yeah, we all do records like that. That's the part of being an artist, is like, you are gonna make records that are never gonna come out. You're gonna make records that do come out and you're gonna regret it later. You're gonna make that's what development is. And I think to hear that this is just your second song ever, which is crazy to me. I think, you still got a long way, bro. Like, the musical journey doesn't end. If you're really passionate about this, like, the musical journey does not end. So, and not everything that you create should necessarily come out either. Like there's a ton of records, like Avila was like, yo, how many tracks did you make? He asked me earlier, how many beats do you think you made this year? And I was like, maybe over 100. But the ideas that I did that never came out, that's probably like in 500s, something
For
like
sure.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things that I have that are just in my computer that are not going to come out.
and should never come out.
It should never come out. Yeah, exactly. No, you ain't wrong. Like some stuff I'm like, ugh, what did I do? Why was I doing this? But yeah, I would say, take your time with music, man. Experiment, explore. I will say I do really appreciate the creativity that you're really taking. Like you're not doing the typical trap, or even typical pop style. Like you're really trying to do your own thing, and I really respect that highly. So keep going in that route. I really like that about you as an artist.
I would agree with that. I think the creativity is there. Just fine tune it. Find yourself within your creativity and really own it and mature in it. And I think you're gonna win in your space that you're creating, because you're creating your own space. So yeah,
I agree. 1 second. Is your IG is Who Is Avila, right?
Yeah.
Avila.
Who is Avila?
Who is Avila?
Avila is me, my friend.
It's Saliva. Who is Saliva?
Bro, that's crazy. The amount of people that I've had call me Saliva. Bro,
No way.
I remember I went on, I think, was it Trackstars, bro? I went on a Trackstars interview, and they were like, Saliva. Somebody said it. I don't remember who said Saliva, but I was like,
up.
bro, they were serious, because I didn't really know them at the time like that. They're like, Saliva. I was like, it's Avila. They're like, oh! I was like, damn, that's grimy, bro.
Bro, when I first went to the beat battle and for Rapzilla, they announced me as One Beat Music.
One beat.
And I got like, there's a video where I did the battle, and Daraj, before I even knew him, he was like One Beat Music, and he goes, I hope you got more than one beat. And I was like,
crazy.
It's on beat. I go, it's on beat. And he goes, on beat. He goes, I don't know. He goes, they wrote it on here as one beat. And it was Chad that did that, and I was hilarious, because I'm like, me and Chad are like so cool now.
Sure.
But like, it's just funny that, and he talks about it sometimes. So he's like, bro, I remember I wrote down one beat whenever we're introducing you.
Bro, the same, like, one of the years, I think was it 18? I think it was 18. Scott Free was hosting the beat battle, and he said Avi Low. He's like, give it up for Avi Low. I was like, bro, what?
Avi Low is crazy.
Avi Low. I was like, bro, which is funny,
funny.
because I ended up working for them start of 2020, and then 2021 when I was in Atlanta, and I was like, bro, you remember you called me Avilo? And I had to show him the video, and he was just like, dude, I'm so sorry, man.
That was crazy.
But
so, okay, we have come to the end of the show, so shout out to everybody. Typically I would do like a bracket tournament type style, but I ain't doing that tonight. I'm that tired. I gotta get up early and go do a lot of errands. So, we are gonna just pick, you and me, who our winner is tonight.
A word?
What? Yeah. Why? Like, what do you think? Should we play the record?
I mean, I'm pretty however you want to do it, but I'm pretty convinced I know who the winner is. Like, I have a winner in my heart for sure.
Do the private chat. Tell me who you have.
It's me. I'm playing.
The winner is me in my own heart. Number one in our hearts. Because I have my winner too.
For sure.
Yeah.
Unless
no, unless yeah. Okay, so real quick, man. Again, I want to give a quick shout out to my bro Avila. Thank you, bro, for tapping in and staying with us this whole night. Appreciate you, man. And you guys, do me a favor, go give him a follow on IG. Who is Avila? Go buy some beats from him. Go show him some love. Go work with him. He's a really, really dope dude, dope producer, dope artist as well. So get some features from him too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, man, go give us a follow, both of us. And shout out to everybody on here. I can't wait to hear some more stuff from you guys. But yo, we gotta give it to our winner. Like, I think we both agreed on this one. Shout out to my man Only J. Shout out to Only J. He is definitely our winner tonight. This record just hits differently. I just gotta hear it.
Yeah, I got washed down in that water. The Lord, you let me through the rain. And I was looking for my father. Like, who gon' tell me how I gotta beat this pain? I seem to need you when I notice. I hate that I've been in a rush. So I was patient how I wrote this. Ain't nothing like it when you come give me your love. You give me love. You give me reasons to trust. I give you trust. Every time I feel I'm free.
I just gotta say this, man. For him only rapping 2 years and sounding like that, y'all need to go give him a follow for real. Only J on IG, and go follow him on Spotify as well. He only got 25 monthly listeners, is insane.
Yeah, bro,
Like,
run that up.
And none of these, I don't even think any of these records have cracked 1,000, which is nuts. Because that record is fire. But I just playlisted that joint. Shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. I will be back next week, for sure. And whoever's in Nashville, I will see you in Nashville for the Doves. Me and wifey gonna go get cleaned up and be all on the red carpet and everything. So it's gonna be fun.
When is the Doves?
It's next Tuesday.
Bro, I might just like pull up to the after parties.
Oh yeah, I know. People were asking me which ones I'm gonna go to. I'm like, I don't know which ones there is. I just go to whoever invites me, and I'll just show up. Probably like the normal one, the one that a lot of people just go to in general is the Reach Records one. So yeah, we'll probably be out there. But yo, if you pull up, let me know. We can grab a drink or whatever.
That'd be dope.
Yes, sir. But dude, thank you again. Shout out to everybody tonight. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Shout out to Only J. I'm gonna run that record one more time and just play it out. Love you guys. I'm out of here.